Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a little bit of Lingo. Realizing I should actually have my my Lingo sheet up. How is it going? Sorry that I took so long, had some morning things I need to get to, but we are here, and we're gonna noodle around. I think we start off with some Lingo, then probably a little bit later go on to a little more Hollow Knight. And we will see, we might even start Outer Wilds today, but not confident. We are going to bop around and figure stuff out. So, Jay, that is how short my name is, Uno. Welcome in. How goes it? Before Robert, haha, the speed. So, okay. Starting with Lingo, what are our silly little tasks? Find all of the mastery panels, okay. Smiley face rooms. So starting from the dot, which is probably something to do with the yellow, yeah. Then figure out where the hell the puzzle counter is, roof mystery, number, and color collection. Okay. The two of you are playing Celeste, nice. Hope that's going well. You both seem to be relatively talented platformers. Okay. 52 hours on it already. Hell yeah. Look at, we can call that a Johan Jump King. A JJK unit of platforming time. So if we go to the crossroads, we should be able to get to the roof, yes. Lost and... No, wait, huh? How does one cross the roads? Why did the Johan cross the road? Well, to get to the other side, of course. Okay, yes, and this is the barrow of wheels. Okay. Oh, yes, it's not that easy. Zoom, zoom. Where is Johan? Here is Johan. Here, Han. Currently, Johan is lost, but Johan is working on remedying this. Aha, there we go. Okay. Let us pop around on the roof for a bit, if there's something else to do on the roof. I'm not sure how to get systematic about this, because I'm not super confident on what the... words. Not super confident on what the landmarks are up here, but okay, so yellow. Yellow is next to big stripy tower that I am not sure if we have been in, but okay. So big stripy tower and yellow. So now we go around the edge from here. We get to the blue ziggurat. Wahey. Then we get into the mazy area. But there might be several mazy areas. So we get to a mazy area. Okay. That was not what I wanted. Where is this? This seems unfortunate. We're staring at the back of... Okay, well, I guess that's a... Well, okay, hold up. Sometimes I guess there are walls that go through, but if... Oh, are these teleport points? Okay, so that one goes back there. Where does this one go? Nowhere special. Where is Johan then? Robert never joined stream, which is a-okay. If I take a while, I mean, I never blame anyone for not showing up immediately when I start anyway, because, look guys, I expect you to all have other things going on in your life. I do not expect soul devotions. Oh, okay. What? Okay. But also, you know, when I start late, that's, you know, can't really expect much there. Okay. Oh, okay. This is new. Near? No. So close. Oh, antonym. Far. Close. Hold something close. Push away. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I fell through it. I didn't realize that this could only be accessed through the roof. Nice. Welcome in, Orisk. So, okay. Ahead, the antonym is going to be behind. So what's the antonym of close that's 4 letters? Pom pom pom. Because, man, my brain's immediately going to far. Oh, wait. Oh, open. Duh. Because close. Or close versus close. So, open behind? That feels, I don't know, a little presumptive. Okay, so if we can't go further right, but if we go to the left, okay, what if we go left again? Okay, we go to the right, it will be back. Awesome. So let's go to the left, go forward. So we're navigating a maze that we don't really get to see in any physical sense, I suppose. So that pops us out there. Oh god, okay. See, this is the kind of thing that really messes with me. So that isn't great. We've looked at that. What's this one? So after the black door, nothing. Turn the corner from the black door. We go back to the black door. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting so rotated. So that was that one. So second down that corridor gets us to here. Okay. If we go there or there, nothing happens. If we go there. Oh. So it's not just that. Okay. That feels strange to me. Why does it trigger from going right that time? But now if we go left. Interesting. But it does not seem to me that we... Okay, so that one takes us back. So we go here. So what happens if we go in the third node? We go here. So is there only one thing here? That feels incorrect. Or also, is this getting flipped? Because so... This is tough for my brain to reason out because I got the sense that this was getting flipped around, but I'm not sure, and that doesn't feel like something that we've seen happen before, like just rotating the space without some sort of more clear indication. But none of these, so some of these corridors connect through to each other, but they don't. Yeah, no, okay, it's the same direction. So they connect through to each other, but they don't do anything super fancy. Thanks, Rainworld, for forbidding you from playing Hunter Campaign and having to rearrange the entire mod setup order. Very cool. Oh no, welcome in, Nobo. That sounds like a bad time. Sounds like Rainworld. Overall very cool, but sometimes very grumpy making. I'm getting the sensation that that's the only thing we can do here, but it also... Are they really going to give us a place that we can only leave through the menu? That feels not like a thing. Spent 2 hours figuring out why the game didn't want to load the campaign. Oh, no. That's always frustrating when you just want to sit down, have some fun, and it jerks your chain. And it was that specific one. Damn. I'm sorry, dude. But You did get it figured out, yes? So some small consolation. Because of the different food bars. Oh, so it was they had two different ways of handling the same like UI component, and so it conflicted. That's very annoying. Okay. I'm gonna leave here for now, but at least we know how to get there. So we'll note down roof mystery. Glass corner from yellow open behind. What the mod did was make it so if you play multiplayer, each player has its own food bar. Okay. Did I know that Hollow Knight in Celeste? I did not know Hollow Knight in Celeste. I did know Celeste and Hollow Knight. Now, the first time we tried it worked completely fine. Okay. I think my next step, I wanna play around with the smiley faces. Let's see if we can figure that one out. But I need to map out where all the smiley faces are, which is going to be a task. Because I have a shite memory. Wait, what the? Oh, no, that was just seeing the edge of that. What are we doing today? Well, I think, did the first thing of find the roof thing. Second order, smiley faces. From there, probably some more mastery. Probably the recorded half of the campaign. It's short if you know where to go. Okay. So I want to go about this systematically, but what is my system? Okay, so going through there, yes, still just loops us back to middle. I guess we could go through paintings, but I don't know. Paintings still bother me. So let's start with the crossroads. Let's see if we can figure out in there. Oh, okay, so lost. We then go left from lost. Yes. Second time, we had to re-record it because it turns out that editing with the split screen mod makes it harder because of the camera moves. I can understand that. Gel ledge. Oh, okay. Campaign just refused to load. Ugh. Ugh. And then all of that wonderful troubleshooting. I know there was at least one smiley face room in here. Word sword. Okay. Was it through here? No, because that just connects around, so it wouldn't be through there. Now, it may not have been just the multiple food bars mod. Okay. You aren't, even though I see glass on the ceiling. I think, look at you staring all smug. You. I could have sworn there was a smiley roof in the crossroads. Am I going insane? Oh, wait. Oh, in here. Yes. Okay. 5 smiley crossroads. Okay. So, okay. So for the smiley thing, we need to keep track. 5 smiley crossroads. Because you also had a mod that changes how much food you need to eat. Okay. So they might have started to conflict. Mayhaps. It is tough, I believe, to get mods functioning well. So, hats off to anyone who is willing to put up with that. I am not someone who has historically been willing to put up with trying to make them all work together. Okay, so probably don't want to go through the eyes, because again, I suspect that we need to not teleport, or at least not go through a painting as a means of getting around. Let's go through. Let's try red. Were there smileys in red? That goes from the tower, right? Or a tower. No, that's the room. That's what it is. Which I suppose I think of as being part of the tower, but it's not just part of the tower. Oh, right. This is also one that 5 not smiley. 5 no smiley is how do we describe this? This is red gem room, I suppose. So then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sure. Why'd I do control S to save? I stopped the stream. No, okay, I did not stop the stream. Good. Because that is one of my that's one of my hotkeys, and I tried to do that to save automatically. Hey, welcome in, Robert. How goes it? Want to make your own Rain World region, because I know you can, but it requires some file editing shenanigans. Now Baba file editing is just moving things around. This is like having to make sure the names are rightly structured and the game explode. Yeah. Working on Let On right now? Hell yeah. Oh, and yes, Uno did mention that you were both working on Celeste currently, so sick. I hope that it is going well. Okay, so we have found 2 of the presumed 12 smiley faces, and still don't know what order we need them in, but I mean, presumably numerical order. But do we need to worry about smiley or not? Not a clue. Beaten farewell. I take it that's probably a good one. That sounds intimidating. The house on the map, and now you're working on new let-on mechanic. Yay! Also, hell yeah. We love a good house. Aha, okay. 4 no smiley is blue tutorial. Blue-torial. Womp womp womp. No smiley blue-torial. Mean the house set? Aw. But I love a house. But yes, no, let on house is fantastic. But also, we will always... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, sure. We'll take that while we're exploring. Also just a fan of having houses. Houses are cool. 6, sure. Which has a house symbol on the map, so win-win. Exactly. Amazing. Perfect, gorgeous, beautiful. Okay. So... where did we... oh, right. The eyes... just the eyes. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. No! Not what I wanted. But, oh well. We will explore around again. Right, so that way to Wonderland, which I don't believe had any skylights. Wonderland was not so wondrous after all. Zoom zoom. Or is that our only way out? Yes. Okay. Checking Discord is your favorite activity? I'm glad for you. I am glad that that is your favorite activity, even if I find that strange. Let's teleport to colors. Whee! Okay, blue. We were at blue. Yay, okay. Everything makes sense again. Huzzah! Jubilations, verily. And whatnot. 7. Aha! Look at our numbers. So, 2 more left. Or 2 more of those to open. Not for real? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Johan checking Discord. I see. I will get to it. You must keep in mind that, firstly, I am not familiar with Celeste, so it's of limited relevance to me. And secondly, there are other things happening as well. What's up apart from the sky? currently lingoing and supreme confusion. What's up with you, personal? Welcome in. We are trying to find a variety of skylight rooms that have smiley faces in them. Or half of them have smiley faces, others not. Australia? I mean, I suppose that's down if you have a very north-centric perspective, which I don't know if the average Australian would take offense to. Not knowing a fair number of Australians myself. I decided to put the first 4 letter onsets, Sokoban, Garden, Temple, and Mine, on the beach map, which has been renamed to Redacted and House Set. Okay, so now they're on the forest map, and it will work as a sort of hub. Oh, okay. Oh, 6. So you're trying to package them into sort of the world. Aha. Number 1 with a smiley. How do we get here, though? Number one with the smiley is from the in-out room. Okay. Can always change everything and troll everyone. That I believe that. Okay, so we're making notes. So personal, if you have not come across Lingo before, the very, very basic rundown of what you are witnessing, I think we're sort of towards the end game of level 1. But you run around, there are a lot of boxes of a variety of different colors that all have sort of different themes to them. So like black boxes deal with reversing things. White is like same thing. Blue, you're adding stuff. And 3 different levels they can be on. Upper deals with sounds, middle deals with letters, bottom with conceptual. So black being reversal, the upper stuff, you're reversing the sound, middle, you're reversing the letters, and bottom, you reverse the concept. So you find an antonym. We've done a lot of that. There's non-Euclidean navigation, so you can go down one hallway and without turning, walk out where you started. And we're trying to figure out, there's a number of these skylight rooms that we're trying to find, and then I think navigate between with minimal teleportation. So we're figuring that out. It's a fun time. Also, welcome in, Alyssa. Hi, Johan with Riz. I see. Dun dun dun. Well, you are very charismatic, so I don't think you need to put Riz in parentheses. But hello, welcome in. How's it going for you today? Oh, I forgot to note the thing down. See? You barge into the room and I immediately forget everything else. So, with Smiley in and out. Okay. With your is not parentheses. Hell yeah. You mean charismatic? Yo. I mean, that is the origin of the word, right? That's one of the few words that the Utes today use that I understand. Like, I get the etymology. So we can look at yellow and green. But didn't know that. I think that's what it is. That's my understanding of it, and it at least helps me remember, so I'm sticking to it. Playing Balloons Tower Defense 6. Oh, nice. I think I've played Balloons Tower Defense like once in my life, a very long time ago. Oh, hey, 7. Cool. These are just popping up out of nowhere. So basically, yeah, we're looking for some of these panels that are just like, say the thing on them for both numbers and colors. Whoop. I don't really understand if there's a method to the madness at this point, so I'm not like actively hunting them, but we keep coming across them. But in that case, you're just copying it directly because they are a white box in the middle, so it's dealing with sort of the same thing. Because it's white and because it's middle, it's the same arrangement of letters. Trying to black border your first advanced map. I assume that black bordering is similar to like 5-starring or whatnot. Ooh, okay. So 3 smiley is, how would I describe getting to here? And 2 no smiley. We can get here through the Poiple in white, the stairs. So 2 no smiley. beginning stairs. No, smiley beginning stairs. And then that was 3 smiley, I think, doing the 100%. Oh, okay. Just remember that apparently in Inside Out 2, during a sequence where there are a bunch of screen with thoughts, some thoughts are meme formats. I specifically saw pointed out the meme where the boyfriend looks. Oh, the jealous girlfriend or whatever meme. Yeah, the guy looking at the other gal. Intriguing. Okay, so 3 smiley. The red and orange Rubik's. I repeat the objective of the game. There's a number of objectives, but basically the objective is to solve the puzzles. The puzzles are, let me see if I can find an example. So puzzles are all panels like this, where they give you a prompt, they've got a color, and they're going to be either at eye height, which is middle, above eye height, which is upper, or below eye height, which is lower. Lower panels all deal with concepts. Middle panels all deal with the letters themselves. Upper panels all deal with phonemes, so how it sounds. And then the colors you eventually figure out do different sort of patterns. There's tutorials for them that you find in the world. So like a good example. So purple, since it's upper, it's dealing with sounds. And purple seems to sort of deal with like rhyming. So in this case, we were just looking for a rhyme for scheme, which is a little tough, but and a little open-ended. But we've got this white panel on the bottom, which gives us a little bit of guidance because when they're in a stack, they're linked. It builds on itself, so I know this is sort of a lot all at once. But so when they're stacked like this, they typically have the same answer. So white bottom means we're dealing with a concept. White means it's something that's the same. So we're looking for a synonym of fantasy. Well, a fantasy could be a dream you have. Oh, and hey, dream rhymes with scheme. Over here, history and mystery. And similar on the bottom, secret could also be a mystery. And so like blue concepts, you take the prompt and then you figure out something it's a part of. So a word is a part of a sentence, and then that rhymes with repentance. So as we get to panels, I will let you know what sort of what rules we figured out for that. However, what we're currently doing is we found towards the end something saying, "Hey, do something with the smiley with these rooms. Human is part of cyborg, and cyborg is part of human. Yes." So there are all of these rooms that have skylights and a number of dots in them, which have kind of confused me. But we found there's one where it's got one dot, and if we like jump up at the dot or jump up at this, it made our screen like tinge yellow. So I'm assuming that we've got to do that in a like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 order. And the ones with smiley faces apparently teleport you, which is a little strange, but that's something we've noticed, that smiley faces seem to make space confusing. So, okay, so 3. So looking out, okay, we've got this cool little Rubik's Cube. Neat, awesome. Wait, that changed. That didn't have that blue before. I'm worried, but okay. Oh, I wonder if that's a color thing. Yes, and there are hallways that teleport without faces, but a lot of them do have them. But we do that, and then oh, wait, this one isn't teleporting us? See, that's kind of the beauty of Lingo, is you think you have things figured out, and then it absolutely trashes any expectations you ever had. So, yeah, all of these white panels you're just sort of copying down, and unfortunately, you've come at a sort of awkward time, because a lot of what we have left to do is sort of those white panels and hunting around. Mostly the ones that bring you back to the start. Welcome back. Yes, there's a sign that says welcome back at the start, which slowly grates on your insanity as you get teleported back. Oh, okay. So this is the number chamber we were in. Okay. This takes us to green, but I don't remember. Oh, so here's a prime example. So we're walking down this hallway. Yay, awesome, amazing. This Darn smiley face. If we walk too far... Oh, look. Our pathway is cut off. Okay. So we're back to the beginning. Let's go through here. This takes us to the tower, I think? Yeah. And there's also sometimes false walls and things. It's very confusing to navigate. And it is not, the navigation is not my cup of tea, but the puzzles themselves are. Oh god, right, this connects through now. Where does this connect to? Ah! Oh yes, okay, and this is the in and out room. Okay, and okay, so Smiley with the one we got from here. Let's see. Okay, so looking at that, tinges our screen yellow. So, okay, we can then get to, can we get to the beginning? Because if we can get to the beginning, hold up. So using a painting, is that, so using a painting doesn't get us. Oh, no, it did eventually. Or is it timed? Let On Mechanic has a plot twist you would never see coming in your life. Oh dear. I find that concerning. Okay, so how do we get to in and out? We get to in and out. Unintended. Good. So what's the eventual goal of this game? Also a good question. I don't know. I believe the overall eventual goal is to solve all the puzzles. That is apparently somewhere on the map is a block or a panel that gives us a countdown for how many puzzles we've got, or how many puzzles we've got remaining. And yeah, I would love to give that a shot, but we haven't found it yet. And I'm not sure, also, am I the only organism here, like, who built all of this? It's a count up. Oh, wait, so we would have to look up how many puzzles there are. Also, welcome in, Duck Game for Life. How's it going? And we're the only organism that we're aware of here. However, oh, hey, okay, so 6 is in and out by left. Hold up. So, and that, wait, was that with or without smile? That is with smile. So 6 smile. Well, hey. There's at least 5 if level 2. Oh god. Okay, so 6 smiley, in and out, left, wrong. Okay. These notes are going to look incomprehensible to me later, but I'm doing my best. Horse is like the expansion of concepts land. Basically, you take mechanics from earlier and add new stuff to it, like how locks interact. Gotcha, okay. We can jump. But yeah, so we are not aware of other organisms here. However, there are a lot of eye patterns on the walls, and we have solved puzzles that have said the eyes, they're staring, things like that. Okay. Me reading my own notes, yeah. So, okay. I'm gonna let this sit for like a minute and see if it goes away. Because I was thinking it would have something to do with teleporting, but it seemed it went away, but it seemed unrelated to an actual teleport. But I mean, I think it's been about this long. I do indeed. I looked too hard at the sun, and this is what I've gotten for it. When the sun pisses in your eye, well, I guess you go find other sun. Normally don't put sugar in your coffee, but today you were on a coffee shop where they gave you a packet of sugar, which had on itself written "sugar kills," so I had to put it in. Oh my god! So tried to. Well, people, you shouldn't be using sugar. Okay, but okay, so yeah. Oh damn, that's gonna be tough. So teleporting in any sense. So if there's a scene change, it gets rid of that. Ugh. When you look in the sun, you get a little blob in the middle of your vision. The sun is indeed a deadly laser. This is true. The sun is a deadly laser. Okay, so So 1, we got 2 from the in and out. But hear me out. But hear me out. It may kill me. However, okay, so no smiley doesn't do that. Oh, wait, there's 1 no smiley. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm not going outside. No, we refuse. But crossroads across from stairs? Actually, I typically have my physical, my meat suit has the window open, but I don't want to. It's too warm out. No smiley crossroads across from stairs. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can find 4 more and figure out a good path. Certainly. But if you mean up the stairs, that's no. Why would we go to the stairs? The stairs are where the people are. And if there's one thing any of you have taken away from this stream, it should be that Johan is an absolute misanthrope. Hates people, definitely. Friend said she thinks my PNG avatar looks like I have a rounded belly after I had a whole buffet to eat. I mean, I think that's reasonable. I'm a little round boy. I have consumed much ink, many thoughts in head. It's cool, but also feels vaguely strange that, my God, people are showing me off to others. It's like being taken home and being shown off to someone's parents. It's weird, in a good way, in a neat way, but I'm not accustomed to it. Wait, hold up. Dead laughter. Day. Oh, okay, those are different. Opinions on edible paper? I mean, all paper is edible if you try hard enough. So generally positive. And I look like an upside down light bulb with a cloth over it and 2 holes in the cloth. I can also see that. I think that is a reasonable accusation. Paper that is made to eat. I mean, improving the edibility of paper, sure, go for it. Word sword. Wait a minute. Oh, it teleports. Oh, okay. So you look at the smiley and then it teleports you to the other. Okay. Drinkable ink. Delightful. But isn't technically a light bulb upside down when it's screwed into a lamp? When is the light bulb upside down? That is a fair question. What is the intended? I think we tend to view flat surfaces as the bottom in most cases, but I think that is valid because in most use cases it is flat side up. But I mean, yeah, like I'm not familiar with the formulations of those things, but I like if people are doing it, good for them. I approve. Ceiling is the bottom, noted. No, it is certainly, I think, an interesting etiological, would that be etiology? But it is an interesting philosophical question about what is the bottom of a light bulb. Okay, so teleporting bad. Well, let's just bop around without teleporting and see if we can find another smiley face. Okay, looking at the sun. I mean, if you saw a lamp hanging from the wall, you wouldn't really say the lamp is upside down, but it's kind of pointing downwards, no? Trees, organisms. Well, but the trees also have puzzles in them, so I'm not sure if they're organisms. um, Saw a lamp hanging from a wall, you wouldn't really say the lamp is upside down. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if they really have a useful concept of up and, up or down, really. But it is an interesting question to ponder, even if I don't know if there's an answer. Plastic trees exist, also true. It has 4. You also have a puzzle in your head. It has 4 pieces. Okay. What are the 4 pieces? Are they describable? Just remembered when you were making the map, you didn't make the line a path object, so for 20 minutes I was confused why I wouldn't move the cursor. Whoops. Okay. So, is edible paper made out of trees? I mean, I feel like it's tough to call it paper if it's not, but I mean, I suppose that paper was originally made out of like, fiber. So just like, fairly normal cloth. Hopefully not plastic trees. I think that would not be very, very edible. Um, okay, so any of these hallways just about will get rid of stuff. We can't go down there. All of these like to teleport us. It's very rude. Okay, so we can go this way. That's 4. So if we do that, okay, because that's the wrong order, but good to know. So that's 4 smiley. Do we have 4 smiley? Oh wait, no, that's 4 no. Oh wait, no, damn it. Okay, don't look at that, but now we know where 4 no smiley is. From Undertale? Oh yes. Well, one is a jigsaw puzzle piece, the other is a key, the third is a piece of paper that just says hello, and the fourth is just a PS4 controller. I have no earthly idea how to fit those together. For they made bacteria which eats plastic? I have also heard such things. There's a lot of really cool bioengineering going on, trying to figure out how to break down products that were not thought about in the long term. It's still a fairly slow process, as I think one would expect, but yeah, it would be very nice to have that actually like be a solid long-term function. Yum yum plastic, like eating plastic. I mean, hey, if you can do it, use your power for good. Also, a very long time there was no bacteria which ate trees. So if one didn't exist, you'd prefer eating meta? I assume you mean meat. Or you just eat the concept of self-referential things. Okay, so 4 smiley. Let's figure out how the hell to describe this. There was a long time there was no bacteria which ate trees. So was there no decomposer for trees? Or was it just not bacteria doing that job? Humans, yo, check this plastic out. It tastes like oil. Bacteria, yo. Hell yeah. So, okay, so 4 no smiley, 4 smiley near. Oh, wait, and that's 6 no smiley that we were also looking for. So, smiley near 6 no smiley. Sure. Until mushrooms came along? Huh. Well, that seems problematic for the balance of, the carbon cycle and whatnot, but I mean, I'm glad something figured it out. Yeah, there are mushrooms that live alongside trees, but there are also fungi that decompose them. You ate all the trees. You want to have a salad? Delightful. Yeah, trees didn't compose. That's cool now. Oh, interesting. I I thought I didn't realize that was just like all trees did that. I thought that would be a I thought that would be like specific ones that were petrified or whatnot. Interesting. But I mean, it makes sense. They're carbon. Carbon deposits with pressure equal coal. And I guess if they didn't decompose. Okay, so this is known as a mushroom because he's a fun guy, but crash. Cue laugh track. Okay. Put more pressure and you get diamonds. Oh, I love someone was talking. I do not have a lot of chemistry background, but someone was pointing out I looked at it enough to see there were at least somewhat reputable articles that were saying similar things. But there's the whole concept of like diamonds are forever. That was the De Beers Diamond Corporation that I think was pushing that as like a wedding ritual. And we'll do no smiley. Um, do. And diamonds are forever, but it turns out that diamonds are not actually like a fully stable state. Like, yes, that they are fairly high energy, but they do decay over time. It takes a very long time, but diamonds are not in fact forever. I believe I forget what they turn into, but it is something other than diamonds. So that made me happy. I enjoy anything that deconstructs such a concept. I doubt dirt. I suspect it would be some other more mineral substance. And yes, I know that dirt has a lot of minerals, probably a lot of which are carbon, but I believe it would go into something more stable. So no smiley is by No smiley, blue Toriel Rubik's Cube, I think. Back to goal, possibly. Existence is forever? Well, we can't even really be sure about that one. But we keep bopping along best we can. Wait, I'm surprised there wasn't an immediate bopping along. Is that a Bopple Battle reference? I don't even remember what Bopple Battle was. That was the one of the ones to look out for potential multiplayer. That's right. That's right, Johan. You can remember things. So from the Rubik's Cube, we get 6 no smiley. Okay, and then we go down this, and we get 4 smiley. Okay, so I think we need to chain through. So we need to figure out where 2 smiley is, and we don't need to figure out where 3 no smiley is, because we'll get there eventually. The universe keeps expanding, no one will be here. Well, also, if the universe eventually contracts, we will all we will all be here in one very tight area, and no one will be here. But if we get it just right, who knows, there's probably some other concerning implication. But not a problem for our presumed lifetimes. And if they are, oh, okay. Coolio, cool beans. Neat, we'll check that out. Modern physics is a scam. Look, man, I've got a friend who is very into modern physics, and I understood very little of it. Okay, this is going to be a rough one. I mean, the fact that something existed is forever. Even if I somehow invented a time machine and went back to before anything existed, then you still have the knowledge of that existence existed, so everything we are doing right now will always have happened, even if the universe booms. Well, but if there's no observer getting a breadstick, yeah. I mean, if there's no observer, is it still a thing? So Plague, this one, unfortunately, I'm sorry that this is like the first one we're coming across that's an actual puzzle. So Orange is a little wonky because we came across basically a key for it that was Wanderlust, and it was keyed to certain numbers. So we know that like 2 represents A, D is 4, so on and so forth. So this is literally just typing in a code. Closer to being 20 years old than 10. Dun dun dun. Inevitable march of time. How can I travel nowhere? This is, yes, a journey to nowhere. Dun dun dun. Good magic card. Good old O-ring effect. Wanderlust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yep. So if a tree falls around no one, then does it still make a sound, Johan? It does, but there are still other things that observe it, yes? Wait, I should actually see the numbers. Because even if a person isn't observing it, the sound waves still propagate out. There's still an effect being had, but if there's nothing in the universe, what is there to observe it? Is there still existence if there is nothing to observe existence? Are the brushes that shoot color? I don't know. Observer is a scam. Screw observation. We don't like it. I'm gonna guess another U. Yep, undaunted. Let's. Haha. Didn't need to fully do that. Okay. Cool. Backside. Okay, so we are on a hunt for 2 smiley. Okay, but if you think about it, your love for breadsticks will always remain. That, I believe, that seems to be just a fundamental. The universe will never truly die so long as Alyssa still loves breadsticks. We'll keep something around. Okay. Where the heck is the smiley with 2 dots? Smiley with 2 dots sounds like it could be some sort of like I guess not impressionist, but some sort of painting. Girl with the pearl earring, smiley with the 2 dots. I remind you of someone, but you forgot who. Secretly, I am that person. Probably not, but who knows? Wouldn't that be awkward? I secretly knew you in real life. Pom pom pom. I mean, it could happen, which is one of the fascinating things about the internet is you can have a conversation with someone that you do potentially know, but have no idea it is them. Don't most smileys have 2 dots for the eyes? This is true tagged. Also, welcome in. How's it going? You are not wrong. I'm vaguely annoyed that you're not wrong, but you are not wrong. No, you're very correct. So, but where's the one that has 2 dots on the wall rather than its face? I don't really get the collapse of wave function needing observer seems wacky to you. It does seem wacky, and that's, I mean, isn't that kind of the whole point of we really gotta figure out what the hell is up with quantum stuff? Because it's one of those things where we know that looking at light makes it behave differently, but we don't get why it makes it behave differently. At least last time I checked. I mean, the experiment itself makes sense. Like, I accept the premise of the experiment, and I accept the results that people got, even if it feels fundamentally wrong. Oh, now you remember who? Dun dun dun. My secret identity about to be revealed. Okay, so this is for no smiley. So, okay, I think we've exhausted the blue. Remind me of your favorite YouTuber of all time, Wombu. I have never heard of Wombu before. I will need to check out Wombu. Wait, oh, can we go here? I'm vaguely afraid. Wombu YouTube. Wombu. So bad it's good.
Bear with me for just
okay. Well, I've got it up, so I will give that a look after stream. Doesn't upload as much anymore. Yep. Life goes on, and unfortunately, howdy doody everyone. Oh, is that the intro? Is it perhaps the howdy that makes things reminded? Makes things reminded. Wow, that was like peak English there, Johan. But no, that's sick. And yeah, I mean, you know, people go through phases, and that's like, you know, I'm be terrified, everyone. I'm currently in the process of applying to a gasp job, a part-time one. And no clue because there's a number of issues with it. But you know, I might have to change how much I'm doing things, which would be sad, but also progress in life. So, we enjoy the time that we've got together. I think it's mostly not uploading due to stuff with his sleep. Sleep is tough. Hide and seek, okay. Because yeah, I don't think the oh, sorry about the mic. Don't think that Maze is going to have any more smiley faces. So where or skylights? Because duh, the entire maze is a skylight. So where the heck should we go to find another skylight? What are some areas that we've kind of missed? We've gone to most of the colors. Maybe an offshoot of the tower, but I feel like most of the tower offshoots involve teleportation, so that's probably bad. Where's a place to jump up? Oh, so green, personal. We don't have puzzles, but if you're wondering why all of these things say path and have different answers, it's because, yeah, it's path open. It's because green relies on environmental cues. So, for example, that spells nest. And so over there, I think, is a panel that the answer was nest. Stuff like that. Librarian job? Yeah, probably. I'm applying to some page work. Which, you know, it's not much, but something that can gain me a little bit of experience while I'm figuring stuff out, but also trying to figure out moving a number of other things, so we'll see. Do I know the YouTuber V-Heart? Oh, I think so. V-Heart does a lot of like math explanations while doing fractal drawings, or I think I've seen some of her stuff. It's been a long time though. Apparently can't. Oh, sick. Okay, yes, I am familiar. I should watch more, but I haven't been doing as much math recently. He apparently can't breathe in his sleep, so he wakes up every 30 seconds, being unable to sleep, and that makes it very difficult to do anything. I understand that. I have a family member who has something similar. I believe that's called sleep apnea, which can be either central or physical, or obstructive, I believe the term is. So either physically your body closes itself off so you can't breathe, or sometimes your brain just kind of forgets to breathe while sleeping, which is very difficult. That's what a BiPAP and such is for. So I wish him well. That's something it's good to catch early. Hope that he can get proper treatment for that. The family member I know also has hypersomnia, so they are constantly sleepy. I believe it's also called excessive daytime sleepiness. So they have that and sleep apnea, which is a killer combination. I think Wambu got a device to help him with that. Probably a BiPAP, CPAP, or APAP. Good. Because the other option for that is a tracheotomy, which is not pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, sleep apnea. Yep. Yeah. Well, I hope that the PAP device is good and he does not need a tracheotomy or anything. I have seen firsthand the difficulty that can cause in someone's life, so I wish him well. Device works half the time apparently. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Hopefully he can get a better one. There's been a lot of controversy in that area though, because one of the big ones was Philips Respironics, and they have been I will say allegedly because I don't remember how the case turned out, but I believe no, I think they're doing payout. Basically, it seems that some of the seals they were using in the devices were carcinogenic and degrading. So it seems that the things that were keeping people alive by letting them breathe during the night were also probably increasing their chance of cancer significantly, which is not great. Washing machine works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Hell yeah. I mean, we'll take it. Okay. We just need one more smiley face. Where the heck? Or one more skylight. Because look, we found a smiley face. Not what I wanted, Johan. Maybe one around here. We are but a collection of cells. This is true. Collection of 7. Well, hi. That smiley face is on my head. Aw. Although I don't. This PNG doesn't have a smile because I feel like when I draw a smile, it usually makes it look scarier. So I enjoy. You can project the lovely smile onto my face, and it will look far better than anything I can draw. Oh, also here, since I'm thoroughly lost, we'll take a quick look at Discord. Womp womp womp. What the Johan doesn't swear is a hitbox? Oh dear God, nice. Perfect timing. Draw the little smug face. I mean, I could, but it's still, I don't know. When I draw it, it does not feel like it turns out well. Hey, welcome in, Tim. How's it going? Literally in the spike, yeah. Hitbox, never knew her. The current task we've got in Lingo is particularly brain breaky, Tim. We are looking around for a particular skylight, and then we're going to have to figure out how to navigate between them without teleporting, I think. Which seems like a nightmare. It's been weird. Your aunt passed away today? I'm sorry. That's not fun. Family, hopefully good support and family and whatnot, so it's not feeling completely just sitting with it. Level you're currently working on seems impossible in a way where surely it's an answer, but I'm blind to your own puzzle. Yeah. Try drawing your mouth like the mouse from the Canadians at South Park. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It was expected. Okay. I'm sorry to hear it, but it is at least on the mellower end of that. So glad that there's support and that you had a little time to build up to it. I think feeling weird is a very, very valid thing for that. And yeah, hope you feel better. Hopefully watching me go insane can be some mild consolation. Wah, wah, wah. What? As I'm trying to rack my brain for like I'm always bad at I always like to like relate things, and I'm sometimes not able to draw a good one. Sure, it will be. Okay, good. Love watching people suffer. Also, your Switch broke, so no more Super Mario Maker 2 for a while? No! Curses. Terrible. Robert loves watching people suffer. I feel like don't think that's good timing. Well, I think that's timing in response to what I'm saying. Cool. Surprise 7. Yay. Get the world's records and keep them? Hell yeah. Perfect. Seize upon this opportunity. Secretly, Tim was the agent that destroyed the Switch. The greater the suffering, greater the peace. Good old Schadenfreude. Why are there 7s everywhere? Why aren't there 7s everywhere? Use the Switch in your room as you live in the walls anyway. This is true. This is Nine's nightmare. Yes. Trace. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly looking for this last one because I don't know where else to look. Well, I mean, I guess Tim, just make sure to keep your Switch away from the walls. No charging in a wall outlet, I guess. Oh hey, tree. Yes, we got the path. Oh yes, the good old Canute. Why do you always waste time during holidays? Because it feels like you have time to waste and it's a time to relax and recuperate? Well, hey. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this goes to in and out. Lingo flamingo. Yes. Flamin' go. Okay, so we got, okay, that's where we were starting out. No, I do feel that personal. It is something where typically the more time I have, the less wisely I spend it. But I just keep trying to work on, little by little, being more and more mindful with my time and enjoy it. Lies! Flaming O? No, flamingo. Flamin' go. No ng. Okay, so this is like a crossroads, and we saw that there were several smileys in here, but not enough. Summer holiday starting, it's been happening that way for a lot of folks. And you're doing nothing? Well, find a project. And it doesn't have to be a big project, but like for me, something that I've done on occasion is, you know what? I'm going to try and draw once per day. Just do something that gives you some sort of through thread and helps you build the rest of your day. If people could gamble the time they had, like I'd put 10 minutes of your life in a slot machine, I feel like there have been at least several short stories about that concept, but it is a fun one. But yeah, I mean, like, that's typically for me. I try and find some sort of small unit of creativity or productivity that I can do to try and build the habit up when I'm in a long stretch of sort of free time. So yeah, like I'm going to draw once a day, or hey, once per week I'm going to turn out some sort of like story or whatnot, or I'm going to spend 2 hours a day working on learning game things. You get money in doing stuff. That's fair. Working is also a possibility, though sometimes summer work is a little hard to find. Decide to learn game dev? You haven't. But yeah, I mean, just yeah, if jobs and whatnot aren't what you're looking for, just trying to find something because it's tough. I get that feeling a lot of I'm not doing enough. And so yeah, just finding something. Like for right now, the reason I'm streaming is because I went, the job that I was at, I stopped learning. I was not learning much from it at that point, and that was my original purpose. And before getting promoted to a manager of a retail chain, I went, hey, I probably can do more in life. So I stopped working and started streaming. Great progression there, right? um, but basically doing this, I went, I'm going to stream because I'm going to learn some stuff about myself of how well do I quote unquote work for myself, and let's use this as an excuse to figure out some hobbies that I enjoy and such. And yeah, as long as you do it purposefully. You like when you're anxious about procrastinating when you're not in school anymore and have nothing to procrastinate? Oh god, yep. I should view a bot so people find me? Nah, because that's not what I'm really doing it for. As I've said, the reason I'm streaming is it's for me. It is something where I'm doing this to learn and whatnot. I'm not trying to make money off of it. I'm not trying to have a bunch of people watch me. I enjoy that I've got you guys to watch. And even the days when you guys aren't here, it's still fun for me. I've found that I actually I derive intrinsic enjoyment out of the act of streaming and putting this out there, which is super cool. Um, so yeah, and the fact that I do get to share it with folks is super neat. Thank you, Tim, and thank you, Uno. Um, Uno bought Geometry Dash. Hell yeah! If Johan wants viewers, we'll start the OnlyFans. Yes, we'll get some glory shots of various ink pots. Um, okay, where haven't I looked? Um, where is this? This is particularly rough because it's the second one. So where's the second smiley? Oh, you'd love an Inkpot collection showcase? Hell yeah. Oh, have you guys seen I forget what the museum was, but there was a museum that was I think it was like Facebook or Twitter. They were posting collections of their statues, some of which were naked. And they got TOS'd because it was showing non-artistic nudity, so they started an OnlyFans, which was free. I think that is the only OnlyFans I have I'm signed up for because I made an account because I thought it was just that funny. But I found that very creative. Johan out of pot reveal. Just a pool. But no, you gotta tease up to it, right? Gotta show you like a little hint of rim. Johan OnlyFans? Eventually, perhaps. If I'm ever really looking to monetize. It is, I will say though, it is such a nightmare trying to figure out how to monetize if you're trying to be like anonymous. Because like Ko-fi was not easy to set up because sorry, I should rephrase that. Ko-fi was easy to set up. PayPal not easy to set up. Museum means House of Muses, by the way. I did not know that as the origin, but that honestly makes good sense. It's a display of art and culture to hopefully inspire one, like a muse. Okay, the Seeker. Lies. Okay, I don't think we've looked around lies a whole lot. So this takes us into the purple and white, where we know there were some smiley face. We already saw 2 of the rooms there, so that's probably not going to have more, I imagine. House of Mice, squeak squeak. A little House of Mice would be adorable. I did actually. There was a museum that I sometimes got to visit. There, I don't know. I don't know how broad the concept of like a children's museum is. But I believe it was a children's museum that had some sort of small rodent. I can't remember what it was, but very very cute. And they did like a sleepover program at one point, so I got to sleep near the small rodent cage. It was actually quite lovely. Hamster. Oh, I wish it was hamster. I don't think it was hamster. It was either mice or it might have been naked mole rats. Like museums, same. That is one of the things that I've been looking at for like if I do get an MLIS, special collections librarian for like a history museum, I think would be a fantastic time. Museums are they're super neat. I enjoy anything that's making culture accessible to people. That's one of the things I really loved about the UK was that most of the museums were free entry. Once found a naked mole rat in your living room at 6 a.m., I feel like they would be a little less cute in that situation. Free, yeah. Whoop, there we go. UK is great. There's a lot of good things about it. But yeah, I when I was visiting there, we went to the museum of oh god, it's the big one in London. Is it literally just the British Museum? Why can't I remember that? But it was super rainy, so everyone was taking shelter in there, basically. But it was super cool, regardless. Got the Dutch word for digging? Huh. But you remember the English one. We've successfully corrupted your mind. You shall forget your native tongue and know only the weirdness of English. Okay, so that smiley face room. Painter Goya, he's the one who did Saturn devouring his children, right? which I recently learned was not like a painting he made for people slash titled. It was something that got found in his living room or his dining room or something. For some reason, you have a tendency to remember English words and then not the Dutch variation. Had this with the word shark once. Oh, damn. That's it. I wonder if it's. I wonder why that is. Because I'm being presumptive, but I assume that if you're still living in the Netherlands, you probably use a fair bit of Dutch still. So I doubt that you're using English more than that and like overwriting it. But maybe it's because there was like more retrieval required originally. I don't. That's a very interesting phenomenon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So I don't. Okay, I don't think there were any skylights in here because those all just led to places. Although, okay, and these don't have numbers or letters at this point, which is sad. We've got the snowman. Ugh. Blah. Okay. We literally just need one more skylight, and then we can start figuring out the links, but I'm sure that we've seen it before, and I have no memory of where that would be. Well, you think in English because you spend most of your online life in English speaking communities, so all you type and do online you think in your head. So even IRL in the open world you think, gotcha. Okay, so it has sort of become a primary thing in a lot of ways. That's a very interesting byproduct of the internet that I hadn't considered, because I've thought about the fact that, I think Japanese culture has become more of a juggernaut because of their influence on the internet, but I hadn't thought about people living in in countries where English is not the official language thinking in English. Hands equal pain right now? I'm sorry, Aya. Welcome in. That's unfortunate. You use English to think made your native language speaking worse. That, yeah, and that makes sense because I assume what you think in naturally is going to be sort of the easier thing to access. Is there any particular reason for hand pain, Aya, or just like they hurt and that is an annoying thing? Climbed too hard this morning? Oh no. Well, I mean, on the bright side, at least it is pain for gain, pain for something fun, but still not great. Skill issue? No. Training issue. Gotta climb more. No, I mean, like, not fun, but I know that if I'm feeling tired and sore after a long day of doing something fun, I at least feel better about the fact when I'm in agony. For example, I am covered in bug bites because I got to hang out outside with friends. Am I deeply uncomfortable and have been having trouble sleeping? Yes. Am I still happy I did it? Also yes. So more of like skill gain. Yes, exactly. Gain the skill to climb. Precisely. The bottom lip is dry and now has a bunch of cuts and looks like an accordion. Oh god, yeah. Not me chewing on my lower lip. Guys familiar with like the I think it's Algonquin myth of like the Wendigo and how they're supposed to like eat their own lips because they're always hungering? It me. It me. um where okay, we keep coming across the one, which is not bad. But where two has got to be somewhere that we can get to without teleporting. Thanks, Nobo. You're now bleeding to death. No. Play the accordion with your mouth. No. No. I mean, that would be cool noises, but. Okay. So looking around the tower. Gray. There wasn't a smiley face room in here. Or skylight room. I should call them skylight rooms, because that's really what it is. Oh, I've got them labeled as smiley face rooms. Why do I think of them as that? They're skylights, just some of them have smiley faces. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I've been avoiding the tower because I feel like it teleports a bunch, but maybe it's something in the tower. So you found out you're a very distant family of a Unit 731 victim? Damn. I feel Unit 731 is one of those things that I wish would come up in ethics classes more often. I don't know. That's one of those things that I that was a very, very horrible part of history, and it is not one that I think gets the hey, we should like talk about and acknowledge that it deserves. So gotta be a kind of weird feeling, weird find. Okay, so I guess a teleport is only something where if you walk through, so maybe the tower isn't a teleport because it's consistent. So even if it doesn't feel spatially connected, probably it's probably fine because it is a smooth path. And maybe it is legitimately connected to these things. I just have a bad sense of where everything is. Oh god, okay, so we can go through here. Um, okay, so in here, that, oh, that's not a smiley room. 1.562% Chinese. Huh, neat. I've not done any of the DNA tests as much as my family is into genealogy and like knowing, oh hey, where did we come from? Let's learn about family history. But we're also all very paranoid and do not want to have our genetic profile places. And I mean, it's probably not entirely free of that since I believe several family members have done it, but we're still like, let's minimize in case we ever do have to do crimes, TM. Now, you always thought you were 50-50 Dutch and English, so now I'm wondering if the Chinese takes away from your Dutch or English. This is very important. I mean, it's not taking away from either. It's, both Dutch and English, there's been a lot of mixing around because both have a fairly strong colonial history where, people married, people had kids. Must be good at math. Definitely. Noodle yum, exactly. When isn't it, oh god, Myan? I can't do, I'm really bad at the tonal part of stuff. Okay, there's two no smiley. So we have two no smiley. So it's not going to be in this area because they teleport. Good at math, actually, studied finance. Hey! Neon, yes, exactly. No, because I think that chow mein is like an anglicization of Myan, which I believe is noodle. Alyssa is a woman of many jobs, it sounds like. Clown, baker, accountant. Not all at once, but over the course of time. The current two being counseling and, oh, what was the other one that you mentioned? I remember that you've mentioned two simultaneously. I remember counseling. Is the other, is it counseling and accounting at the current time, or want to have an old bookshop when you finish your PhD? That would be nice. Yeah, running a small business would be cool, but also I'm inherently terrified of the concept of putting that much money into something. um, I've seen how hard it is for a business to succeed, but more power to the folks who are willing to. Yeah, counselor in accounting, nice. It's I still think something that would be very happy making to me would be if I could swing like therapeutic baking, a bakery that is filled with people who are licensed counselors, and you can go in there and you can just chat with folks if needs be, but also we can just do some baking. I have no clue how it would actually, legally function as an entity. Think counseling and counting. I mean, sure. You don't get mattress stores. Who buys that many mattresses? How are you not out of business? Because they are very big, expensive purchases, and also a lot of them will do a like rent to own type scheme, so they're making money off of the interest. Might be because you watch TV series Black Books about a guy who has an old bookshop and he hates customers. Oh, that's always great in customer service, but hey, I mean, if he makes it work, good for him. No, like there's a song that always makes me want to like run a place. There's a song called Split Crow Bar by Enter the Haggis. But it's a very lovely sentiment about a bar where people can come in and share their woes, and there's always a shoulder to cry on. And I'm like, yeah, that's something I vibe with. That is something that's important to me. Part of why I enjoy streaming is because I get to be here and hopefully make people goddamn smile like that smiley face, but not like that smiley face because that one haunts my nightmares. You found Mario and Celeste? Sick. Hate people who pronounce Mario as Mario. It's pronounced Mario, not Mario. Ah, I see. I'm sure that was read entirely correctly, and not intentionally poorly, just to cause problems. I have been wandering around for probably 20 minutes with no clue where this is. If there is someone who happens to have a good way of indicating where this smiley face is, I would not mind a little bit of direction, because I'm going insane here, trying to figure out new places to look. Not even modded vanilla? Ooh. Only worked 14 days in your life? I think I've worked about 6 months where I've been receiving a paycheck, and then I think, no wait, that's 4 and then another 4. So I've worked 8 months receiving a paycheck, and a year if you count times where I was accidentally an independent contractor because the employment was perhaps dubious. Go towards the good vibes? Okay, where are the good vibes? Good vibes. I think tower is good vibes. Let's keep looking at the tower. Okay. 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 So this spits us out here. No. Okay. We can go here. Maybe there's a smiley in the maze, but there might be a smiley in the maze, but we're looking for the skylight rooms, and I'm hard pressed to imagine that there is a skylight in the maze. Perhaps that is silly of me, but that seems impractical to me. Mayhap versus perhaps? Mayhaps versus perhaps. I don't actually know if there is a difference. I typically hear them used interchangeably, and I think I myself use them interchangeably. Everything in this game is impractical? I mean, yes, but there's usually some sort of internal logic to it. Okay. Johan, did you know that Sylveon is your favorite, but if Flareon didn't exist, then Glaceon would be your favorite? The classic Alyssa triple. Well, listen, if you need to find Skylight, then try no clip. True. Just clip right through and make your own Skylight. But no, I did not in fact know that. Everything is impractical under the right circumstances. Well, yes. This is fair. If you take something out of its intended use, it will often be impractical. I myself am highly impractical if you put me in the wrong circumstances. I mean, my god. I'm just a cute little ink blob. Could try and search the solution up for me. No worries. At least to the best of my knowledge, I have not seen any like Lingo wikis when I've looked around a little bit because I was curious, is there anything? But hey, you're back. Huzzah! The return of the Tim. What would you search query for this? I have no earthly idea, and I think the information would be on the Discord if it exists. Now an alternate plan here is I could give up on the smileys temporarily. God, yeah, jump scare. I could give up on that temporarily, and we could search down mastery panels. In EU, we have very impractical water bottles. Hate EU bottle caps. Want to leave the EU now? What's up with EU bottle caps? They're sharp? Oh dear. You can't remove them? Oh, so are they like super, are they super thick? Okay, so this is painting room. New undo glitch? Uh-oh. White semi-solid? Okay. No, they're attached. Wait. Oh, so do they have like a little... Oh, hey, 8. Do they have a little nubbin on them so that, like, if you pop it off, it stays attached? Oh. order to make no one throw caps away in nature, they made two little string. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I would absolutely have a lot more finger injuries if that was the case for me. Oh dear god, I'm so sorry. I am all for the environment, but I am also, yeah. I am all for the environment, but there are also some things where, look, man, I just want my basic quality of life and I will be responsible. I understand that other people might not be, but can we please, for the love of God, figure out some better solutions than that? It's one of those things where I understand that there are some cases where the average person is quite stupid about something, so we need to deal with it. But also, I feel very annoyed when I'm impacted by legislation that is to prevent other people who are being dinguses from doing the thing. Only cut yourself once on them. Don't care much about the cap being stuck on the bottle, just want to be able to throw your caps away in bushes. I see. Well, just throw away the whole bottle then. Now I have to throw away the whole bottle in the river as a protest. Exactly. Screw them ducks. Yeah, no, that is definitely something where it's like, I understand the logic, but it's also like plastic straws. I'm weird. I reused plastic straws, and guess what? I don't want to have to bring around my own straw every time. I keep them at home for when I need them at home and crafts projects. Yeah, I don't know. It's just some of the stuff is a little goofy where it's like I get moving away from some of our disposable habits is good, but also can we please just like still the other thing is like dishwashers and washing machines. Last time you used a straw was 2015. It's also been a while for me because I haven't been out getting beverages much. Paper straws are so terrible for namkeen lassi. I'm unfamiliar. No straws at McDonald's anymore. Oh no. Um God damn, there's the one again. There's the one again. Um a bottle that didn't have it attached recently immediately drop the cap because you're not used to holding it anymore. No, they've retrained you. That's terrible. Just cups, no lids. Yeah. I mean, like that is a lot of the drinks that I have gotten. Yeah, are perfectly sippable as well. I'm not using paper straws. Um, type of drink you like? Namkeen lassi. Okay, well let's look this up. Namkeen lassi. Getting translated as salty lassie, but Lassi, so not a salty lass. Popular beverage from the Indian subcontinent made with yogurt. It's a beverage that means, oh, okay, so it's sort of, it's, I would, I would take that. I've never had any sort of lassi, but I'm assuming it's then in a similar vein to like how a milkshake and such is sort of doing a creamy base using yogurt as that. Why not eat the bottle like the bacteria? Our digestive system is unfortunately not that powerful, but perhaps that's just a skill issue. It's not very compatible with paper straws. I can see that if it's quite thick. Have a pocket knife with you so you can cut the entire top of the bottle off. I guess that also works. What the heck is? Oh, okay, yes, right. It's this area. Okay. I feel like the smiley faces are going to be more in the what the hell? Or the skylights are going to be more this main building. So what am I missing? I'm missing one. All of them, yeah, all of them are in what I sort of consider the main areas, the ones before you get too far afield. So dealing with like the tutorials and such. Huh. Ho 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 ho. The heck. Wandering about aimlessly. But not shamelessly. We are very ashamed. We cannot find such simple things. Oh hey. Well sure. At least for finding some of these panels. Looked at tutorial for the smiley faces. If you can tell me what the area around the 2 dot smiley face one looks like, I would be much obliged. Sag. Trying to think of, oh, I was going to pop off about washing machines and like dishwashers for a bit, because man, um, okay, I will admit dishwashers have been fine, but washing machines, the washing machines that we were able to find when ours broke, they just they were all eco-friendly, and we won't use too much water. They didn't use enough water to get the things clean. We've hacked our washing machine. We've pulled out the safety feature that keeps it from running when it's open, so that we can force it to fill with more water. I know how to find a tutorial. No worries. Have you gotten out the part where it says out next to a doorway? Yeah, no worries. How to wash a washing machine? Yeah, it kind of feels that way. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. It is out past the tutorial. Um yeah, I don't know. It is something that's very using water for cleaning clothes is eco-unfriendly. No, it's using too much water is eco-unfriendly, because water is also something that needs to be conserved, because it takes energy to move the water around, and then we have to purify it. I mean, like, legitimately, yes, reducing water use can be a useful thing, but also if it doesn't clean my clothes, water is immortal. Well, it is something that you can recycle very easily, but it does take resources to recycle it. It is something, if it's potable water, and typically you need to make sure that you're not adding dirt and such to your clothes. There needs to be filtering. You use a washing machine. Don't know if you should use this new undo glitch in a joke level or not. I mean, go for it. Play around with it. We did an entire time machine thing. Have fun when you find such terrifying concepts. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a very big proponent of, hey, let's absolutely do the small things we can to make the world a better place. But if those small things prevent like normal function, perhaps that's not actually that small of a thing. Okay, this is also a painting, or also goes ecology and economy is the same thing. I feel okay. I would love a little more justification. Pardon, a little more justification for that. Ecology and economy is the same thing. I mean, like, natural resources and whatnot are very closely linked to the economy, but I feel that there's a lot of like labor factors and whatnot that have some big differences. At least etymologically. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Love how nature and biology in general is the smartest thing ever. Like, nature is smarter than the supercomputers we have, but the nature couldn't see coming making humans as smart as they are would cause the death of nature. Well, I would argue that we aren't causing the death of nature because we are part of nature. Yeah, everything is natural. It's not that we're going to kill nature, it's that we're going to kill off the nature that is compatible with us. Something's going to keep chugging along. We won't. We have been short-sighted in how we've industrialized and adapted. I mean, like, beavers build dams. Lots of things do terraform. We are not unique in shaping the environment to fit our needs. But we are unique in the fact that we do it sometimes to the extent that we're destroying ourselves. Can you eat cookie? You are allowed to eat cookie. You seem to be an adult. You can make such decisions. I, in fact, highly encourage the eating of a cookie if you feel like eating a cookie, because it cookie. Johan, you just what? A breadstick cookie? A savory cookie, I suppose. The optimistic. Well, hey. What in the ever-loving hell? Ripped off a bottle cap. Yeah, sticking it to the man. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna mount it on a spike as an example to the other caps? Okay. We have found all of the skylight rooms except for the second one and spilled the drink. Damn. There's not one in there, right? Keep this glitch at the back of your mind. If you see a way to use it in puzzles, the Noble will have his own time machine. Your own time machine, huzzah. Gonna grab a bottle cap and push it into your heel and then walk around? That sounds uncomfortable. I wish I could say I hadn't done somewhat similar things, but no, fair enough, fair play. I get it. Okay, I'm just going to check real quick. Lingo skylight rooms. Using skylights to make rooms larger. Oh dear. It's the weirdest thing that that Robert has swallowed. I don't know what the weirdest thing I've swallowed has been. Probably a crane fly. That haunts me. Stairs, okay. 8. Okay, that's neat. You've eaten bugs? I assume intentionally. I have intentionally eaten a fried cricket. I have unintentionally eaten a crane fly because it was on my face when I woke up and it startled me. An entire roll of 101-cent coins? That sounds difficult to pass. I hope your bowels are okay. Thankfully the glitch doesn't help you in puzzle. Okay. This level you go fast. Whee! Huzzah! I mean, I guess if they were like all together, like it would eventually go through, but eating animals is the purest form of racism. I mean, speciesism, but yes, I suppose. I am willing to eat things I do not perceive as being as smart as me. Although I will point out, I have gone on record, I don't have a conceptual issue with something that is I don't have a conceptual issue with the consumption of humans either, so long as they just naturally died. So it is perhaps incorrect of me to be supporting the slaughter of animals, the raising and slaughtering of them for meat, but also they tasty. Swallowed them all individually? Okay. Still, Johann is cannibal confirmed? I feel like this is not news. I have not tried I have not tried human meat, but like this is something I have given probably a strange amount of thought to, but like legitimately, if like there was the example I've talked about the leg taco guy, right? Cancel this man. Oh no, Johann Johann the cannibal, telling you it's canon. You eat their enemies, your enemies gain their power. Exactly. No. Johann is ink blob. It isn't cannibalism. True. True. If I am ink blob, eating person is not in fact a cannibalistic move. Caninkable. No, but I mean, like, there was a guy who got into a bad motorcycle accident, and his leg got pretty well damaged. Throwback to a Dutch TV tried human on live TV and was very controversial. But I mean, again, how did they acquire the human is my big question there. I assume that was probably like from a cadaver or something. That wasn't a sentence, but all right. It's like I feel like I got the gist of it. It's in at least in the when I have looked into it, in most cases, cannibalism itself is not illegal. It's the whole murdering someone to eat them is. They murdered someone on live TV. I mean, they did not. Yeah. I mean, it isn't that. I feel like that's something you guys mentioned a while back, that there was an instance of the Dutch eating their prime minister. It's two hosts that ate a tiny bit of each other. Oh, huh. Well, I mean, like, if it was consensual, I mean, sure, go for it, I guess. Cadaver. Oh, my dude, I did a lot of research into body snatching in the early US and England because it's very interesting in medical history, because there were a lot of religious reasons why people didn't want to like donate their bodies to science, so there was a whole industry of people going and digging up fresh graves to sell the bodies to medical professionals. You made the time machine level? Nice. But yeah, but I mean, like, you know, someone got his leg pretty mangled in a motorcycle accident, and then asked if he could keep it. He could, because why not? And then invited his friends over to a cookout where they roasted his leg and turned it into tacos. And like, I don't know. It would be a little weird. Like I'm not going to sit here and say I would be not at all uncomfortable with it, but if it's something like that, I don't have like an ethical problem with trying human meat, and I think it would be interesting. There was also a very controversial one-time show called The Great Donor Show, which was a game show where the audience could vote on which patient received a kidney. Damn, that feels like something you would see with the US medical system. Turned out to be a stunt to get more donors and not real, but was internationally very huge and controversial. Yeah, that feels very dystopian, but man, wow. I mean, yeah, like I mean, if it hopefully raises awareness, I'm not against it, but I can see why people might go, pardon? Is that really okay? Okay, so I'm sure that there are places I haven't looked. I'm sure that there are places I haven't looked because I would have come across more mastery panels that way. Um, like TikToks of African children playing small games for food. Okay. There's a good YouTube video about it that explains it. Very interesting and everyone remembers it. Huh. I'll have to look into that. So I need to look into Dutch kidney donation show and Dutch live cannibalism on air. Gotcha. Some interesting research, I guess. Um, but find it one sec. Okay. As I will probably look at it after stream, but wow, okay. Tim Johan is playing Lingo. We have to yell out Grun now? Or wait, OE. Oh, because stroop, oh. So it's not grown, is it Grun? Un? Oh, I can't remember these things. Yeah, please, absolutely send it on Discord. I'm very curious to look at it. Bad, my pronunciation terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Remind me how to pronounce it, please. Okay, let's check out some more mastery panels. Maybe that will help us. Let's go. Or go. Grun? That's I thought it was how I would interpret a double O, but or yes, a U with an umlaut. Okay, so we can go up. Okay, right, it's up. Never mind the time. Machine level has cheese. Yaha. Uh-oh. Okay, behind a smile. Behind a smile. Okay, so these puzzles, Plague, are us. We are looking for. These are hints to places in the world where there's a panel where we type the word mastery. So, behind a smile, 16 colorful squares. 16 colorful squares, okay. Fearless retreat. Between hedges. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. So, that's somewhere just in the maze. Among treetops, somewhere in the trees. We looked for Horizon's edge, and I wasn't sure, but probably just somewhere around the edge of the map. Beneath the lookout. So beneath the tower, maybe? Okay. We'll think about these a little bit. Maybe we'll find the skylight we've been bopping around looking for if we go for these. Behind a smile. Let's check the hedges, and then we'll check behind a smile. Oh, here's a great example. Oh, it went away. Never mind. This had a blank thing, and we put in mastery. And that was the stairwell outlook. So things like that. So between hedges. Nope, that's the painting room. Oh, that's so frustrating to not know where the hell that one smiley face thing is. So we can't even take a crack at the navigation. May or may not have just burned your hand right now? Uh-huh. How did you perhaps burn your hand? And please tell me that you immediately ran some cold water on it. If you don't teach you the glitch, you will just steal the rules from level when you upload it. Definitely. They'll not make it yet. Okay. I respect this. You must think, let it percolate. Oh, there's the smiley face. Can we go behind it? left MTG Arena on. It kept cranking the thing. Yup. Watched Johan stream and grabbed hot oven plate with breadstick on him. No! I'm just too interesting. And yes, cooking. Didn't let it run underwater, now your entire hand is a blister. Yeah, well then, I guess get some pressure on it. I hope you are okay. Burning oneself is not pleasant. I burned myself many a time early morning when baking for my school. Time to pop it. Oh god, that's not great. I sometimes do the same, but cannot recommend it. Yeah, Noble will send it to everyone but Robert. You ever tried to use the other hand as the main hand? Yes, sometimes. Twist it, pop it, pull it. No. But no, I definitely sometimes try to use my left hand as my main hand. It very it rarely goes well. I do sometimes do that though with like if I interlock my fingers, do the sort of like put your hands interlocking as like a resting thing. I typically rest my right thumb on top, but sometimes I intentionally rest my left thumb on top. Aha, 8. I sometimes intentionally put my left thumb on top just for the sake of trying to make sure that it can feel comfortable. I don't know why that's important to me, but it is important to me, so I try it. Okay. That goes to the tower. This is... Oh! Oh my god, it's here! Oh my god, we found it! Okay. Why was that so hard? Okay. So, Crossroads Tower. Go around. Okay. I haven't been here though. I have been, or at least I'm aware of this area. Because that smiley face. How has this just popped up? I don't think we opened it. I think we've been by it because we've walked around the crossroads a lot. The crossroads is a really confusing area. Because like this I know, this comes from the tower, and I typically go right because that takes us to the main crossroads, but no, in fact, we wanted to go over here. So we wrap around. Okay, so crossroads tower entry. God, okay. So uh smiley Wittershins from tower entry crossroads. Johan has at least 4 brain cells. I'm upgrading. I'm evolving. Hell yeah. Okay. So, let's give this a shot. I'm very unsure how to go about this without teleporting, particularly with the crossroads. But okay, so we go around here. So, once we make it here, we can do this. And then that teleports us to the purple room. Okay. And then Johan evolved from Johan to Johan. Amazing. Then that's the 3. Okay, there's the 3 smiley. So that one isn't that tough. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can build this memory. So 3 smiley to 3 not smiley. Haha. So 4 smiley is near the number 6 smiley. Number 6 smiley is the in and out, left and wrong. Okay. So we need to find our way to in and out. What in the brain rot is going on in CelesteNet chat? No clue. I'm not privy to such conversations. Okay, so that's the Rubik's Cube. From the Rubik's Cube, how do we go to In-N-Out Burger? Okay, that's a teleport, so don't go that way. This is the numbers, so this is our only way out. So, okay, we have to go... We have to go out through purple. Okay. Fun fact, it takes an X amount of quarks to cover the length of a single brain cell, and it takes Z amount of brain cells to cover the length of our planet. Then Z is equal to X. Whoa, what? I feel like this is incorrect, but I mean, because quarks Oh, it's been a while. Quarks are a massless fundamental particle. Yes, that is what we believe composes other ones. So it's a mix of up and down, strange and otherwise. Oh, okay. So I lost the thread there, but the seeker, massless. What the? Aren't I thought they were massless. It's been a I am not someone to trust thoroughly on physics things, but I thought quarks were supposed to be massless. If Johann is called Johann, he's called Johann. I mean, yeah, this is true. In fact, tautologically so. I thought quarks were thought to be massless. They might be. Don't know. Okay, hold up. Wait. Then let's double check that because it's been a while. Quark. Quark. Wikipedia. Fun fact. If is, then is. True. Fundamental constituent of matter, form composite particles called hadrons. For this reason, okay, intrinsic properties, including electric charge, okay, mass. Never mind. Why did I really thought they were massless. Okay, flavors. Up and down. Okay, so never mind. Why did I think they were massless? That might. The problem with a lot of physics is also there's always a chance that that was a theory like 7 years ago or 10 years ago when I was looking at it, and they've gone, nope, that's stupid. They aren't massless, but most of the proton and neutron mass is not the quarks. Okay, gotcha. And out again by Chad and Johan. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Tim. I hope the insanity was good. Take care of yourself, do good things, and rest well. What's even weirder is neutrinos aren't massless. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Because neutrinos I was fairly confident were because and physicists hate that. Well, because they're the ones that just like pass through things fairly harmlessly, right? Physics is all business. Yes. Breaks rule Alyssa is float. Dun dun dun. Okay, so we came out of we did 3 smiley and then we couldn't find 4 smiley. He just made up some crazy theory to get funding. By all accounts, they should have no mass, but the experiments prove they do. Goddamn physics. We appreciate it for a number of reasons, but also, why though? As we were talking about photons earlier, of like, well, why does observation change it? I don't effing know, man. What did you miss? Well, we wandered around for probably close to half an hour trying to find the 2-dot smiley area and find the 2-dot the 2-dot smiley skylight room. Finally found it. So now we're going to try and make use of that to go through. Good old crossroads. Yep, it took us a long time. But we're going to try and do that. We did find the roof mystery. I think you were there for that. Had some work meetings, so had to mostly pay attention to. Darn. Actual work. Crazy. Thought photon is the observer? I believe. Oh god, I forget. But it's basically because the experiment it's the two slit experiment, right? Where as long as we aren't observing the beam, observation changes it because to observe with it you must interact with it. Yeah, it feels strange. I don't know. It does feel strange to me that it goes from. It's still weird to change from wave to particle. Like I understand that observation is something that yes require it's because I understand in like what's quantum entanglement, right? It's something where they're both it's a probability, and then looking at observing it makes sure that it we know what it is, and then that intrinsically means the other one must be the different thing. Doesn't change from one to the other, it just is both. But when it's observed, the pattern is different. It gets blocked, yes? Hate how science and biology only exist because humans are curious. Like, why do you gotta know why this happened? Just agree to the fact they do and vibe. but we like to understand things. We like to understand our silly little world. Quantum mechanics is unintuitive, but actually simple. Well, it's I've seen it doing like coin. Oh, hey, orange, cool. Bah, which is proving to be way more complicated than you initially thought. Uh-oh. Like I've developed a rough intuition for it. I don't know enough linear algebra to really get quantum physics. um, it is a strange thing to me, particularly because I mean, again, it doesn't reconcile with. There was more in the color room. Whoops. Where was the color room? Oh wait, hold up. Where was that? Very bad at paying attention while talking. Well, yeah, exactly. Why else do you think I'd be a streamer? um, I like talking and, in theory, playing things at the same time, and who the hell knows about that? Linear algebra is popping. It is something that I'm. There's a couple of other bits of math that I feel I need to get through before I can really wrap my head around it, but it is something I am trying to get my head around. Hmm. Already forgot where that room was. Uh. Whoop whoop whoop. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Physics. The fact that quantum physics is not entirely compatible with like a lot of our classical understandings of it, I find interesting. How is quantum physics hard? It's literally the minimum number of unit at very small knowledge. I mean, it's not only the minimum, but linear algebra is the kind of thing you don't need to wrap your head around, and either Code or Wolfram can do it for you. Well, but I don't know. At least for me, I need to understand the concept so that I can hand it off to a computer. Is how I feel about it. Um, but no, quantum physics is just wonky because it does not jibe well with things. It does not play well with the rest of what we have observed with physics. And that, reconciling them is a problem. Probably miss like 90% of the applications. Don't understand how understand code, like who coded how code works. That is a tough thing. It depends on who develops a language. But it's basically a mixture of it's the people who develop the chips, so like Intel and whatnot, have particular things that they do, and then you develop languages and virtual machines that interface between that. Just lots of polynomial equations. There's not much to get. It's called um um. I mean, I don't know enough about it to really know. Assembly the base code, yeah. Um, but I mean, yeah, that's if you are working on a program, you might need to compile for different chipsets and whatnot because that's something. Oh, going around that way. Gotcha. Okay. Color room. I see. Green. Grün. Purple. A few more colors to find. Yes. Gotcha. Um, words. But yeah, I mean, like, it's an interesting thing. If if you have any actual interest in it, Alyssa, I could find there was a really good program that allowed you to do basic circuits and test them. And I could probably find you a few of the tutorials that I had done in that class for understanding how things work together, like how does a half adder work and such. Code Academy is pretty good if you just want to learn to code. So I haven't done Code Academy. If you want to understand how it works, well, yeah. I like to understand how things work, which is why, yeah, like linear algebra is not something I'm just going to hand off to a computer. I want to understand, I want to grok it. Um well, at least for me, it was very useful. It was useful academically. I don't know if that's useful in real life, but it helps me be able to teach people about it. Just read everything is made of atoms. Is this true? I mean, atoms are also made of things, so not everything is made of atoms, but yeah. Depends on what you mean by everything. The Greeks would have thought that it did because atom, smallest indivisible unit, yeah. But are you made of atoms? Yes, you are. Correct. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. Okay, so here we go. And then we go around here. Well, hey. Aha, and it does keep it. I knew it. What about shadows? Shadows, I mean, shadows aren't really a thing is part of the problem there. Actually, you think with any definition of everything, the answer is no. Most things are not made of atoms? Like, really? Because atoms do compose, to the best of my working understanding, atoms compose most things, but atoms are themselves composed of stuff. Most mass is dark matter? Isn't that something where, I mean, dark matter isn't something separate from matter, it's matter that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Well, yeah, I mean, it's something that we believe probably exists through other observations, but needs to behave like mass and whatnot, yeah? Definitely not atoms. I mean, I the two primary theories I'm aware of with it are they had cutesy names. It was machos and wimps, right? Or weakly interacting massive particles, which would not necessarily be atoms, but machos were massive, basically massive objects. So yeah, I mean, again, this is not my field of expertise, but even to my understanding, even dark matter is something that is somewhat contentious because there is something that is making things behave differently from our expected observations, and that could be explained by matter that we haven't observed, but also we have no clue what that matter would be. So if anyone can figure something else out, please do, was kind of what I had gotten out of that. 4, no, okay, smiley is near the number 6 smiley, and 6 smiley is in and out. Okay, some macho theories are atoms, I guess. Not all of them. Okay. That's again, it has been a long time since I've looked at this, but I mean, yeah, my understanding is that dark matter is literally just things aren't behaving how we expect, so there's probably something going on. Orange, yay! What's antimatter? It is matter that I forget exactly. It is matter that results in a big release of energy when it touches similar matter. I forget exactly how that works out. So what keeps atoms from staying in its shape? Like what makes your desk, which is made of atoms, not just fall apart? I don't know about interaction between atoms, I believe is electromagnetism. The atoms themselves is mostly it's a combination of weak and strong force with a bit of gravity, I think. We simply have no idea what dark matter is. Antimatter is just the opposite particle of the normal ones. Yeah, but I forget exactly how that pans out. Weak and strong nuclear force, yeah, I believe that's what keeps an atom in its shape. What keeps atoms bound to each other is mostly electromagnetism. That's what holds them together? Really? Oh, gotcha, because electrons. Yes, that is fair. Why did humans have to figure this out? Because we want to figure out how to make lots of cool nuclear energy and whatnot. Right, I know the weak doesn't hold them together, but the weak prevents them from just collapsing inwards. Yes? Radioactivity? Oh, I thought it was a partially balancing force. Or is that just like charges? Oh no, there wouldn't be like charges for that. Well, there would be like charges in the nucleus. I don't know. Again, it has been quite some time. I don't think my physics class has actually in particular covered that. Okay, so we want to find the in and out room. We can go this way. Don't believe so? Okay. So does water also hold up? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the weak force get wrapped into electromagnetism recently? Oh, that's a teleport? No! No! Evil. Okay, so that's a teleport. Terrible. So don't go that way, I guess. Water just have less electromagnetism than a rock? Water. So are you trying to ask why water is a liquid and rock is a solid? Is that what you're getting at? Or extremely high energies, like around the time of the Big Bang, then yes, they would be the same force. Well, it's I thought I'd heard it as the electro weak force these days. Electro weak force. They aren't under existing circumstances. Okay, so they were at one. Wow. Yep, not something I'm wrapping my head around right now. Well, okay, back to square one. Also, hey, you know what might be easier? We can get to red. What if we What if we work backwards? Hey, welcome in, Essie. We're having conversations about my half-remembered knowledge of particle physics while trying to do the smiley face challenge. Basically, the electromagnetic force is conveyed via photons in the weak by W and Z bosons. Already lost me with W and Z bosons, but okay. At high energies, there's no distinguishment between them. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Essie? Wait, does that mean everything is a liquid, but some are more liquid than another? Could a rock drip like water left out for? No, so it's and what's making photons work? Photons are wonky, and I'm definitely not qualified for that. W and Z bosons are like photons, but for the weak force. And the weird thing is, unlike photons, they do have mass. Ah, my brain. Which is why they're different. Okay. Particle physics is fun. It is not something I have wrapped my head around well, and it also frequently changes. Photons are massless, yes. But and yet I still don't get, because I know solar sails work, so I don't quite get how they impart momentum, but no. So they'd act the same as photons. At high energies, they no longer have mass. Okay, why do you gotta be made out of atoms and not photons? Because photons don't really bind together and have mass. So turn off your PC, now you're on your phone. Probably work on more later on tomorrow. All right, excited. Massless things have momentum, but momentum uses mass, no? Formula for momentum. Isn't it, yeah. Momentum is velocity times mass, so that's one, MV is just a simplification? Okay. So not only, so I mean, and that's fair. I do know that a lot of the physics classes are teaching things in an overly simplified format, but dear God, velocity mass is for massive objects. And see, but that's looking more at how quantum physics and classical stuff don't like to play along well. But yeah, no, it's I forget exactly how phase changes work, Alyssa, but I know that there's a particular it's not called an activation energy, but it's a similar concept to like a chemical reaction that's trying to get started, even if it's exothermic, um, or endothermic. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm forgetting all my terminology. But basically, I believe that there's a requisite energy that allows them to change state by rearranging how they are held together between atoms. So photons do have kinetic energy. Again, the KE formula, which they teach you in school, is just simplified for everyday normal objects. Okay. So wait, if everything's made of atoms, then so are breadsticks. Well, again, as we're saying, they're pointing out that dark matter, we don't know what it is, but again, dark matter is but yes, a breadstick is made out of atoms. That is correct. So if you're made of atoms and breadsticks are made of atoms, then is that cannibalism? I mean, if you choose to define it that way, cannibalism is usually defined based on the organization and arrangement of atoms. Dark matter is made out of breadsticks? That I'm willing to believe. Just cannot count them. Super massive. Okay, so from here to red, is there a way that we can do that without teleporting? So there's that to start out. Yeah. Robert, use the move called patience. I know that's difficult, but I believe in you. You have the power. Okay, so that's the final one. Momentum of the photon is inversely proportional to its wavelength. So a higher frequency photon, I mean, okay, I get that because I know that I know that higher frequencies are higher energy, but I never thought about that as kinetic energy. Shorter wavelength, more momentum. Huh. Huh. Okay. Move patient. It fails. Robert hurts himself in his confusion. space have kinetic energy since people say it expands? Well, that's less, it's not, space isn't a thing, yeah? Gonna leave now, see ya? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Nobo. I'm excited to see what you do with Letta on. Good luck. Because, I mean, that's, space, God, does space have something? I don't know. I should not try and answer such things. It's interesting. I would love to try and wrap my head around this more. So these are all things that I'm noting down as things that I will need to look at more. Okay, so to get to 3 smiley is over here. Okay. Physicists are still trying to figure that one out. Fair enough. Okay. So now we need to get to the in and out. So we went this way. But then we teleported. I don't have to jump for the smileys? Well, it makes me feel safer to jump for the smileys, so I will keep doing that. But thank you for the tip. It makes me feel confident. A cream cheese galaxy? Probably not, but, I mean, live your dreams, I guess. Ooh, okay, the bearer. Ah! Okay, we made it to red. Okay, so we had done that the first time, so now... Or we did that previously, so now we just need to figure out how the hell to get to the in and out room. Because there are smiley things. Okay, that would be a teleport. That's 5, no smiley. There's not a smiley down here. Okay. Okay. My confidence is increasing. I'm excited. I say as I'm once again stumped and lost, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything's all right. Yes. Okay, so not from red, but we're in here. We just need... Oh, wait. Found a cat in Celeste, and now you're never progressing. You need to pet the cat? I think that's reasonable. Oh, that's just Red's backside. Okay. It's like a baboon. Is anyone actually following the game? I don't know. I'm kind of following the game, but... Okay, so that's not a teleport. Cool beans, but any of those would be. We need to figure out how to get back to the in and out area. So how does gravitational orbit come to exist? If you made a giant moon-sized Play-Doh ball with it, would it have gravity? It would have gravity, yes. Because a sufficiently massive object warps space-time and draws things in. There's a gravitational formula, but let me guess that's also a oversimplification, but using gravitational constant. All mass has gravity, yes. And that's, the breadstick, a small ball of Play-Doh also has gravity. It's just not a noticeable amount of it. Because consider how slow things fall, all things considered, for the size of the planet. Okay, so this we were able to walk. This is not a... Oh, that is a teleport. Damn it. Okay. So... Okay. So, let's go back here. Let's see if we can figure out how the hell to get there without a teleport. The bearer. So this takes us to red. How do we get from red? Oh, like the Einstein thing with the sheet that represents space and then he places marble. Yes. Yep. Although I've never quite loved that analogy, because if that's... gravity is then pulling down on the thing anyway. Gravity and quantum mechanics aren't compatible with each other. Yee. How do you reconcile them is physics' biggest question that everyone wants to answer. Uh-huh. And I feel I have a sense of more understanding of, the things that align with gravity, with classical mechanics, because that's what I was taught in school. So that is why, to me, quantum physics is confusing. But cause the destruction of Earth, but it's a calculator trying to figure out 42. Well, I guess actually what question gets you 42? 12? Well, I mean, in fairness, Orisk, 42 is the answer to the question of what is the meaning of life, universe, and everything, right? That's it pertain. Oh, okay, so this maze can go through. Ah! So, oh wait, So 3. Okay, so we can get back to the original 3, and then from here we might be able to do something, do some shenanigans. That probably teleports. Uh-oh. Okay. So from here, how do we get there? So who knows? Maybe, because gravity and quantum mechanics are not the number of pips on a pair of dice. Super intelligent shade of color blue. Yeah. Answers the solution to the Riemann hypothesis. Okay, well, what's the Riemann hypothesis? Because a Riemann function, am I completely off base in that having something to do with? I thought. Okay, when I think Riemann, I think of the like how we explain calculus for how we explain integration, right? Distribution of primes. Okay, so not, or might have something to do, but not that is not the thing I'm thinking of. Okay, so we can get back here. How do we get to in and out? Optimus Prime? Definitely. No, prime numbers. Know about physics, quantum mechanics stuff, being a chemical engineer. Math, though, nope. Fair. So I believe Personal Plague is a math PhD student, so we get two very different perspectives on it. Computers do math. This is true, but someone has to understand the math so that they can get explain it to the computer. Riemann hypothesis has to do with the Riemann zeta function. Okay, yeah, so not I have no thoughts, head empty. Someone who isn't you. Correct. Someone like me, probably. Oh, okay. We'll take another crack at this. So, yep, there we go. Then 2, we just need to wrap around. My name is Johan, and I'm here to say, finding smiley skylights all day. No, that is not a good rap. Okay. There we go. Claw. Math is fundamentaler. It's fundamentalist. They're called sunwarps if you want the. Oh, that's a convenient name. We'll call them sunwarps. Thank you. Okay. Whoop. This one actually has a sun. Do you know that the Earth is just an unbaked breadstick? I mean, molten core of dough? Sure. So we go not that way. We go by the purple. Where's the purple? Think of the old Wendy's commercial. Where's the beef? Where's the... Oh, there's the purple. Okay. Lots of sea snails crushed here. And then we can go through here. That's not a teleport. This enables us to go here. And then we go to red. But red wasn't where we wanted to end up. So, what was the next step here? We figured something out. It wasn't red. Would I rather get a big back tattoo of a small face tattoo? Oh, or a small face tattoo. Probably the big back tattoo, just because face tattoos are a little tougher to cover up, and the ones I'm interested in, I don't know anyone. There are things I would need to have some significant cultural discussions with the relevant groups, and I don't know anyone of those groups currently, so me and a friend of yours ran around like 30 minutes like this trying to find all of these. Fun times, love this game. Well, I've got notes. I've got notes on all of these. I know roughly where they are, but trying to figure out where I'll allow it. I think that's fine. I've got notes of where they are, but I just need to figure out how to connect without teleporting. It feels a little random, yeah. On a tattoo of a butt in your armpit because it would be funny. I mean, that would be a surprise for someone, yes. So a lot of them just aren't close to others at all. Yeah, but I mean, so this one, we were able to get back to the room where we were able to get back into the area where the 1 was, and the 1 is connected to the 4. Well, that sounds perfectly sane, Johan. The 1's connected to the 4. Oh, right, it was through here, because these don't teleport. This is just out in the maze. And then do we go... Yes, okay. This is looking promising because then we went through here, but we need to be careful not to teleport. The knee bone's connected to the sun bones connected to the knee bones. Could traverse back to the game starting room. We could, but doing that is a teleport, and that gets rid of our little P tinge. Big Number doesn't want you to know this. Yes, Big Number doesn't want you to know this one secret. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, that's just okay. So that's the 3. So we know that. So we can get back to there. So it was from this room we figured out a connection back through the hallways. But I'm nervous because there are a lot of warps here, and like if I go down that hallway, that might be fine, or it might destroy things. So okay, here's the right column. Let's figure that out from here. That's going to be a warp. Be surprised if I told you this, but your hand hurts. Aw, from burning. I can't imagine why that might happen. Oh, 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 okay, we're back at the beginning. Sure, great, fantastic. Hooah! Oh, nope. This could be bad. Johann Orchestra, OMG amazing. Okay. I'm used to, I forget what that number is called, or that musical piece, but I frequently hear frequently hear it associated with like Great Epiphany. Is Lingo the only game on today's lineup? It is not. My plan is I was trying to get through this, and then I was going to do a little more Hollow Knight. We beat sort of the main thing of that, but I want to finish the arena, and I will try and check out the DLC a bit. I think 4 is the hardest one to get to. It kind of seems that way. But it's either going to be doing a bit more Hollow Knight, or I did actually finally download Outer Wilds, so I may start that, but I'm not confident yet. Where are my notes for 4? My notes for 4 are that it's near the number 6 smiley, and then the blue Tory. Okay, this number 6 smiley is the smiley in out left wrong. So we go down here. So the 6 smiley is in here. Right. So we go there. I know you like the Hollow Knight more, Robert, but also trying to figure out what we're feeling, because I'm a little petered out on Hollow Knight at this point. I do want to do some of the stuff, but I don't necessarily just want to grind through it. Okay, so that's the 6. And then I didn't have a good description. Oh, wait, that's right. We go down here. No, that's 1. Damn it. Oh no, okay, I know we're in the approximate area. I should have. I don't think they were wrong though. I remember that we were able to get to them from here. I just should have been a lot more specific, I think. That's going to be a teleport. Play Outer Wilds. We only don't want to get spoiled. Ah, I see. Well, such is life then. I know that you care so much about spoilers, Uno. Okay. It's okay. We just need to refine number 4. Even if we lose this, that's okay. I'm pretty certain that 4 is not near. Damn, I was really confident on that. Or whatever way I found is a warp. Damn. Okay. Really? Yeesh. No. That's bad. Uh-oh. 4 is near the 6, no smiley. Oh! Oh, that's... No, I misread my notes. 4. Smiley. Near 6, no smiley. Yep, that's... I wrote it right. I read my own notes wrong. Right, so it is back towards the beginning. Right, that was it, because... Oh god, so how do we get back there without warping? Yep. Well, I mean, we can connect there. Because we made it back to the beginning room from here without warping. The Seeker, and now we're back here, so now we can do stair things. Because I feel like the stairs don't warp. Okay, that's probably a warp. Okay, so maybe there are some warps. Okay, so that's okay. That's two no warp. This is the 3 smiley. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I know okay. Okay, we will find this. I believe in us. I believe in our power. That I don't want to do. Okay, so we could drop down. That might count as a warp. I think probably not, but I'm nervous. So go through here. Okay, yeah, that's not the area we're looking for. Wait. I think it's up the stairs from start and right. So we go down the start, and then we go right. Okay, yes, that is one of the ways that's different. Okay, so that's leap. Hopefully not a teleport. Not a teleport. Okay. We can go down one of those. No, so we already had connected through here, but that's one way. That, yeah, so that's not. We can go this way. That's the beginning. Oh god, I've gotten turned around. But okay, so we go up here. We go up. We leap. What if we leap again? Not a warp. Ah, that was a warp. Damn it. Oh, but this is closer to it. I'm pretty sure certain. No, it's not. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we lost it, but we know how to navigate through this bit a little. So we just man, so I lost the 4 smiley. Okay. It's okay. We'll find it again. I really thought it was there. Yeah, I can't go through that room. Darn. Well, no, it wasn't just a one-way drop. Oh yeah, but to get to this room. But this room connects to other ones. Yeah, so this is to the right of the original. So it's not we can navigate to this room. We just need to figure out where we go from here. So where is the 4 smiley? Damn it, we did have it. Ah, the 4 sun warp. So this room is not. Something you've read today. All religions claim that all other religions are false, and I agree with all of them. Actually, I believe the Baha'i faith kind of integrates all of the other ones, but yeah, I mean, there are some exceptions to that. Whoop, 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 whoop. But yes, it is, that is a funny and pithy way. This means you don't believe in any. Yes, no, I get that. It's a funny, pithy thing, but I do believe that there are actually some faiths that acknowledge the other ones as valid. I do. I think you need to go through the forward-backward room. The forward-backward room. What do you mean by the forward-backward room? Oh, one of the hints. Okay. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Crystal, creative, child. No. And the 4 warp is near blue. Okay. That I'm willing to believe. So, worst comes to worst, there's a map on. Yeah, no, and it's I know we could always figure out Sigma's map or something, but which one acknowledges the others? I believe Baha'i. I will admit they're one that I get a little particularly uncomfy with, because I've had some friends that have been treated kind of poorly by some folks from that. But it is one where it's trying to be highly syncretic and acknowledge basically the prophet of any religion is valid and will. So they are still their own unique thing in how they're sort of bringing everything together, and they have a particular, religious head. Um, but basically, the basis of their thing is that they are syncretic and that uh, all other faiths are also valid, but you gotta acknowledge all of them. There are indeed, in my opinion. Okay, so that's not what we want to do. That's yeah. I have had a number of. I am not so hot on the Baha'i faith personally because some of the things they like. Look, man, I don't think there's any problem with people of different races intermarrying. The concept of there are some of the groups that basically say, hey, we should only do that because we want to create one homogenized ethnic cultural group. I think it's cool that there's diversity in the world. I think trying to eradicate that so there's peace is not a cool thing. Certain you cannot go through the purple stairs rooms. Yeah, I'm starting to gather that. Okay, so where's the four? Where is the four? You said near blue, and that sounds about right to me. Near here, yeah. But where near here? It's something where I think peace is a good goal, but not at the cost of individuality. 6 is near cube and 4 is behind that. The cube. The cube. But isn't it a different cube? Oh wait, is it in here? No, that's the eyes. No. No. I walked into it. Oh damn. Okay. There's 3 cubes. Okay. I get easily confused. Okay, so okay, let's go to blue and let's figure this out. So, blue, the eyes they see, they do indeed. It's a bit unsettling. Okay, so, the eyes they see and they tell lies. Okay, so here, but okay, that goes to the eyes. Oh, okay, so this is 6 without 6, no smiley. So then, okay, that absolutely is a warp. Dad's ale. Ah, okay. 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 Yes. So how do we get from blue to, say, the start? I thought we could get there from the stairs. The only way to get here is not past the cube. Hmm. Whoop. Okay, yes, that's the backside. Okay. Exposed backside on Twitch? Not this side. Okay. So through here, I mean, there's the tower, but the tower seems awfully warpy. Nope, this counts as walking by it, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, tower seems awfully warpy. Wait. Oh, so that's 4 warps us to there. Side of the cube that the door is on. It's 5 backsides in total, and Twitch has done nothing about it. I know, right? Truly heinous. The side that the door is on. I don't know what you mean by the side the door is on. So don't walk past here. It's not anything through here. It's somewhere through here. In chat, pick an SJ map for you to play. There's Forest Path, Collapsing Skyline, Cassette Cliffs, potential for anything. It's not somewhere in this room, right? But it's somewhere through here. Or we have to figure out how to connect through from this room rather than anywhere else. That's the backside. No, not at all through here. What? Yeah, because this is orange. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is the tower, but it seems like the tower is a warp. Okay. Okay. Back to the side of the cube to the 4-door. So this one, is this what you mean by the 4-door? Oh, no, you mean the 4 sky thing. Because you're not going to choose from all of those. Give from the stars sounds nice. Okay, so this, go back to the 4, which is not over here. It is somewhere over here. Every day you uninstall League of Legends, and it was oh my god. You said we weren't going past the cube. There's the 6. There's the 4. Okay. This seems awfully teleporty. But we can go through to Crossroads. Okay. Okay. As long as we go through, so the far path and then this path. Nope, that's a warp. Okay, so what's the way? Isn't it? All of the, okay, that's 2 different things. Neither is? Really? Huh. So then what about this one? So all of these lead to there. Okay. So we can go through that. Furthest left and right are not warps. Okay. Okay. And neither is second from the left. Okay. Okay. Jegus. See? Spatial reasoning bad, and then throw in portals and good luck. Okay. So, let's get back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. This is where we pop out from. Okay. Give us a painting. Or, wait. Doi. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to struggle with 5 or something, I'm sure, but we are giving it a good old honest college try. Okay. Number 1. 4 is the worst until you meet me doing 5. I can always make it worse somehow. Whee! Okay, on to number 3. 5 is back in Crossroads. No, I understand is in theory not that bad, but I think you've seen enough of me to see how I cause problems. I am just a problem child. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? There's purple. Yay! Okay. We find the purple. We then go through here, and we go out into this realm. And then we wander off through here until we find our way to something crossroadsy, or the main area. The Duolingo owl. I have not done my Spanish lesson today, and that's all right. Red is not where we want to be. Okay, so we're in this room. Cool. We like this room. This room is neat. We need to go through here to somewhere that matters. So we just did a big loop. That's not what we want. Doing this is a dead end. Okay. Hua. Because jumping definitely helps. Yeah, no, I know we don't go through the bearer. Face purple tutorial and go left? We had gone through this way earlier, though. Or we got to somewhere important. But okay. I will take your word for it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, purple is here. So, face purple, and then to the left. Ah, okay. Okay, so the alternate crossroads. The not real one. Oh, and where was the place that wasn't a warp? It was one where we did have to peek around a corner, but that scared the hell out of me, and I've already forgotten. Not through Night Night Room, it was just straight by the painting. Straight by the smile painting. Oh dear. As I said, I am a problem child. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Well, even if I don't fully understand where we are, this is a place that seems to be progress. That looks warpy. Now I'm on the wrong side of that room? Uh-oh, okay. That's going to be a warp. We're not going to do that. Anti-progress, no! Okay. This is... Oh, okay. From here we can get to stairs, though. And we can get to the crossroads from here without warping, yeah? Just have to orient... No, no, no. Just have to orient myself. Okay, here's the beginning. Okay, then to get to crossroads, we can go to the left, yes? I'm so nervous about a warp. Red, blue, arch, and left? Okay. Won't this warp? Doesn't this take us back to where we are, or go through here and left? I'm very nervous. Behind red and blue. So, this crossroads? Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. And then we go here, and that's crossroads. Dear God. Okay. And then... Okay. So 4... I didn't need to go 2 crossroads? Oh, damn. Okay. It was behind the other room? Oh, God. Look at me doing the thing. So we're okay. So we can go back through this and this. So here, it's behind this. So this isn't going to warp us. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Yep. Brain not braining. Okay. So that's 4. Number 5. Smiley is at the crossroads. Okay. So from here, we bopped around in here a lot. We could get to 6 back there. So you can hopefully get there no issue. That would make a lot of sense now, wouldn't it? Paintings don't remove the... No, paintings absolutely do. I am not going to risk that. That's a teleport. Otherwise, this, I think, would be quite easy. Yeah. I suspect that's a bit of trolling on Robert's part. Okay, so there's the 6 and there's the 4. Okay, Robert is trolling. Oh, okay. I will trust on that. So there's the 4. Okay, so where... So if we got there... So we can go back through here, and it won't warp us. Ah. And then crossroads is here. Okay. My grasp on reality is tenuous. Okay. Oh, I made these notes so long ago, I was relying on my contextual memory to remember some of these. How do I pick the hardest to find level? I don't know. Okay. Oh, 5 smile. Woo! Okay. Okay. And then 6 smiley is by the in and out room. Yep, the black area. The in and out room down by the left and left is wrong. Okay. So from red, how do we get there? We were messing around with that earlier. Okay. Okay. This is like the goddamn flower quest in Hollow Knight. Okay. So we can't go there. That's a warp. Going out here is not a thing. Okay. That's not. So. Okay, we can go through here. Flower quest is fun. It took me so long. It was intriguing, and I enjoy it conceptually, but also terrifying. Okay, so through here was this. Okay, if we face purple, then go left. It's not a warp, even though it feels like it's going to. And then we're here. And from here, okay. Is that, no, okay, we can at least actually, okay. But that's a dead end. That feels like it might warp, so I'm worried. Ah, okay. The Seeker. So this is the main room. Okay. So how do we get to the black area from here? Welcome, Buck. Yep. Okay. Do we go to the right after the red and blue arch? Is that what we do? Will that take us to the black area? I welcome back. Good. Yes. I think that it's this. Any of the paths on the right are good? Okay. Okay. I really thought they were warpy. None warp? Okay. I'm used to them early on warping, I guess, so in my brain they still are. So now we can go here, and then it's over here. Okay. 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 Hell yes. Oh, that wasn't so hard. Behind the smiley. As I bet what that one is. Okay, mastery panel. Okay, we've got some actual puzzles here. We'll see what this room has to offer, and then I think probably Hollow Knight. But here, we'll bring this up for since we've got Personal, who is not as familiar with this. So a yellow middle. Yellow middle. Yellow all has to do with rearranging. So since it's middle, it's an anagram. So we're looking for an anagram, a rearrangement of these letters, of hot crust into something that makes sense. So what is it going to be? It's not going to be a the something. Hot crusts. We could do Trust Co, Trust Hawk. I like to rearrange them a little bit and see if there's something that jogs my thoughts as part of the word. Shut Tor. I feel like I have seen this before. Doesn't mean I'm going to remember it, and it also might be a different answer. Not the first hot crust, yeah. But I forget things easily. Yellow panel for hot crust. Yeah, no, that's. I don't remember it. I remember that there was one. I remember we walked by it, but brain went away. Rust. Thraught? No. Thork? Thork Ust. Thorkust, no. I feel like it had a th, touch RST, definitely. Wait. South? No, because that CTR. No. Right, south was not one of it because the two vowels were spread apart. Shortcut. Huh. Yep, South Kurt. Shortcut. Okay. Oh, sun warp. I see. And then pilgrim. Pilgrimage? Oh, or was this behind the, is this Pilgrim's End? Pardon F? Would I rather eat or drink at this very moment? I think I would rather drink. Oh god, okay. Okay. Yeah, big panel. Get some water then? I actually have some water. I'm currently working on drinking some. A sip has been had. So purple and red with a transparent background. Dear Lord, okay. Plunder Island. So purple and it, what? Yeah, big pan. Maybe not starting with that one. Ooh, what? Doable now, but you find these in level 2. That's what I was kind of guessing. Okay, the room or time room. Time room. Oh god, okay. We're gonna bounce around these a little bit and see if there's one that feels like we can make an inroads on. Okay. All gray is going to be an anagram. Just a normal anagram, sure. Yalgra. Galray? Regally. I mean, that's a valid rearrangement. Gallery. There we go. Gurlaila. Oh, my favorite name for my favorite you know, I love my friend Gurlaila. Granola bar, yes, or largely interesting. Micro Legion. Micro Legion. That's going to be a tough anagram to get. Let's hold off on that a little. Microsoft Science Room Lab. Okay. Micro Legion. I mean, that's like up against the library. Is this are these ones referring to different rooms we've been in, maybe? Okay. 906234. But it's a blue, so we add to that. Okay. Hall roommate. Floss paths. Cross paths? No, okay. Angry power. White and purple. Yeah, that's going to be losers relax. That's me. Shiny rock room. Shiny rock room. Like a geology lab? So white is a synonym. We haven't seen a bottom purple. So it could also be we type the same thing, but purple middle is subtract part add new. So like, okay. It's not, yeah, it's not angry power. Weird. Inner columns. Check behind them again. It is transparent, and we can go on top, but why? Oh, is that, it's the transparent indicating what from what? So this is purple bottom, white middle. Hungry? Good thought. No, I'm sure it is indicating something. So losers relax would be, we write it down, but reversed maybe? Zallers Resol. No. Gray panel in the middle of the room. I did notice that. Gonna eat white? Definitely. Shiny rock room. Okay, so conceptual synonym of a shiny rock room. Like a geode display? Geology lab? Shiny rock room. What's a shiny rock room? Museum is only 6. Shiny rock room. Why is that tough? Okay. Yeah, no, I know there's a gray in the middle. I want to figure out. I'm trying to do the ones that I already know for sure first, but think of shiny rocks. I think of diamonds. I think of, yep, but it's got a blue behind it. That's a little tough. We've got time room, which is just a rhyme and things like that. Think of shiny rocks. So I think diamonds. I think of gems. I think of. I just think of gems and diamonds and such. That one is very doable. The orange one, I'm sure it is. But okay. Shiny rock room should be super doable. Hall. Something hall. Trophy is also 6. Chains are front to back. Yep. An amber room? Interesting thought. I think amber is too short. Yeah, by 3. But so what is a room where you store shiny rocks? Some sort of bank or a museum or something? And a gift from the stars. Nice. Banana. Okay, fine. So, using our knowledge of orange, so Wanderlust. Okay, so the baseline we've got here is, so S T R A N, and 4 is the strand. Okay. Strand is 6. So strand. So strand plus something. All these panels so far have had an answer letter count of some amount of letters than 4 letters. It seems that way, yes. Strand room? I don't know. Really? Okay. So it is referring to rooms. Strand room only? Cave, maybe? Ooh, I could see that. Cavern, still only 6, though. Losers relax. Winner's room. That black is the easiest here. This black. So room, and then, oh, palindrome room. Right, it's black middle. Why was I thinking that was black bottom? Dear God. So Plunder Island, that one isn't. Thinking of like the Tower of London. So time room. Time. Chime room. A jewel house type of thing. Oh, so like a display room? Still a letter short if it was display. Time room. Time. I don't think there was a slime room. Slime, chime, prime room? God, okay. Museum? Right, but that's 6 letters. Exhibition? Exhibition. Oh no, that's too long. Oh no. Micro Legion. So, okay, if we accept the second part is room. Plunder Island is a fun one. Yeah, I'm afraid. So ROOM. So then ICR, ICO, no, ICLE, GIN. Okay. Collection room. Don't know. Yeah, no, we'll keep thinking about it. So Jinkle room. Jinicle? Iceglin. Um Gen C and G and L. Cleggan. Clegeen. In Angelic. 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 Gregor Clegane. Ah, good old Game of Thrones. I did like the Hound. Wasn't a oh well no, the Hound was Ire Clegane, right? Leginic. Angelic. Lysing. Ceiling room. Oh, Gregor was the mountain. Yeah. Yep. His brother. But I ended up liking the Hound a lot. Particularly enjoyed Hound and Arya. Oh, it was Sandor. Why was I thinking Ior? Weird. But yeah. The Cleganes. Hall roommate. Mate hall. Meat hall. Floss paths. Being too far away from Brussels gives them Z fighting? Yes. Shiny rock room. Shiny rock. Diamonds? No. Diamonds room. So what are shiny rocks? So it's going to be something. So it doesn't necessarily need to be a synonym of a shiny rock room. It can be an anagram, a synonym of sparkling room or something. It's going to be some sort of crystal. Crystal. It's still too short. Oh, gemstone. Would work. Yes. There we go. I was thinking too specific. So losers relax. So okay. So room RO. Oh no, we can't even. So okay. So something room. Black middle and black bottom. No, it's black middle and white middle. Nope, no white bottom. Oh, so transparent is what it isn't. Oh, that makes sense because we haven't seen bottom purple. I haven't been to this one before. Oh, okay. So so that's a new room to me. Black is reverse something and white is the same. So a conceptual, so the opposite of losers, so winners or something. Oh, Fork and Cyborg, that's true. That is fair. I had forgotten about those. Okay, so okay, but middle purple. What is middle purple? So let's assume that. So middle purple, subtract part, add new. That doesn't help a lot. And then angry would be a conceptual synonym. No, let's purple still kind of gives me issues, and a lot of these have purple. Under Island. Yeah, it's so broad that I don't. Purple is very open-ended. Losers relax. This, whatever this room is. Champions calm. Welcome to Plunder Island. Hall roommate. So either conceptual or we add something to the room, or so like hallway room. Hallways room. Oh wait, so it's counted. Oh, so it's 9 and 4. Hall roommate is the hardest one. Oh dear. Hello, you're a roommate in my home. In my hall. This one I also haven't been to. Oh, okay. Man, I thought I had been to more places. Well then, so much more to discover. Angry power. 5 and 5. Does this mean a 9-letter word and a 4-letter word? I believe so, Rabbit. Also, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, so I believe 9 and 4, and a lot of the 4-letter words. So here would be 9 and 4. Over here would be a 5 and a 5 because we are given a space. Most of these are something room. I'm trying to find our examples, but like strand room and palindrome room, rhyme room. Oh, so cross paths would be a rhyme. But we don't do rhymes. It's brown, right? It advances time. So path to road, maybe. So this might be crossroads, but yeah. So this is crossroads. So, but where does it get there? Because cross paths. Because purple. So purple is rhyming, sort of. So, but is this? Because floss is not part of anything. So we did purple rhyme. I mean, upper purple is rhyming. It very much seems. Floss to cross paths, and paths to roads. It replaces, but it typically does it in a rhyming sense. Not always, but typically. Well, if I don't think rhyming, it's literally just open-ended. It typically goes for something that's rhyming, though. Not in all cases. If you stick to just rhyming, it's problematic, but it seems to favor rhyming. So angry power. So it's okay, same purple. Angry power. Oh, so it's going to be something. Oh, something tower. See, again, rhyming might not be. Yeah, purple middle can be anything, but it seems to favor. It seems to favor rhyming because this is going to be the something tower. Yes, definitely Five Nights at Freddy's. So, okay, so what's a synonym or oh, is it just angry tower? No. So it's a synonym of angry. I'm assuming. Or yeah, so okay. So this blocks off what it's not supposed to be. So angry tower, but not angry. There's even a custom map where there's a purple middle, lol, anything I want, Lamel. Awful. Awful. But okay. So what were the towers? It was the Wanderlust Tower. I can't think of one that would be a 5-letter of angry. Mad. Rage. No, those are both. No. Synonyms of angry. Or I don't suppose it's Power Tower. No. That would be too good. Mad. Mad upset? Upset Tower? No. Cross. Oh! Because, okay. Cross Tower. What's the Cross Tower? This one, I think you know what it is, but don't know how. I don't know I don't know what the cross tower is referring to, but cross angry, right? Why would that be a cross? It's the bearer? Huh. Oh, the compass paintings. Oh, gotcha. That that I will accept. I guess I still don't think of that one as the tower as much, but cross tower is the one place with the yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, there is an orange wall, and it doesn't let us through. And yet it does. So so we haven't been to Losers Relax yet. Okay. And we haven't been to Plunder Island is the other one we haven't been to, yes? So this is going to be like the gallery room? No. Hall roommate. I have gone to Plunder Island? Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the ones that you said I hadn't been to. Plunder Island. So plunder, rhyme, red, subtract. I know not rhyme, replace, but still. So something land. Oh, Wonderland. Again, even if it is not actually rhyming, plunder wonder. It's a conceptualization that helps. So, Wonderland. It was Hall roommate, Losers Relax, and the lab I haven't been to. Oh, I haven't been to the lab? Okay. That was just an easy guess. All right. So then I've gotten... He's been to Losers Relax room but didn't complete it yet. Oh. I didn't realize there were rooms that I hadn't completed. Huh. Oh, or is that... Oh, is that going to be the mastery one? That might be mastery. Okay. And then hall roommate. No, it's not the mastery one? Okay. Oops, sorry about the mic again. So we've done... Okay, what was it that we typed to get in here? Shortcut. Pilgrimage. Oh, wait. Is that pilgrim room? Pilgrim... That's 7. That's 7. Pilgrim room. Yes, okay. Only missing green now. Wonder if I remember where green is? It's the color hunt one? Oh. It's I haven't been paying attention to. I haven't been paying attention to them out in the world. But okay. Nice. Oh. Wait, what? It is out there. That I believe. I think it's the last color. Okay. So this all connects through to here. Neat. So I'm going to check the tower, or I'm going to, not the tower. I'm going to check the mastery room, and then I think I'm going to call it. Oh, hey, we've got the shortcut. Nice. Going to check where we're at on mastery, and then I think I'm going to call Lingo for the day and switch over to a little bit of Hollow Knight. Yeah. Because I'm kind of feeling fighting the arena at the moment. I would like to get that complete. The rest of the stuff, DLC and whatnot, who knows? At some point it will, but don't know about now. Wait, what? Okay, here, upstairs, there we go. So, was that? Yes, it was Pilgrim's End. Okay. Whew. Glad I chose that level. I'm glad. So we only got one new mastery today, but a very cool one. Pretty sure I could get all of these now? I believe so. I believe in my power. Behind a smile, I'm still a little rough on. 16 colorful squares. I also don't know which one that is. Fearless, yeah, no. Like, okay, these 3 I'm a little... 3 of these I'm not 100% sure on. Yeah, behind the smile. There's so many smiley faces it could be. Between hedges, I'm sure it's just somewhere in the maze. Among treetops, we probably have to jump into the trees. Horizon's Edge, probably just around the edge of the map since we went to Horizon. Beneath the Lookout, that one I also don't know. And Rooftop Staircase. The roof thing that I didn't figure out, that goes to the lab? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot that we started doing that and then didn't. Okay. Actually, then, yeah, real quick, let me make sure I actually remember where the hell that is. I want to make sure I can navigate to it. Well, it's Horizon. I liked the Horizon looking out. But oh, hey, what? Cool. 8. Nice. So how do we go? Okay, we can go crossroads because no, that's what? Oh. Smiley face is that painting. Whoops, never mind. I don't suppose that. Oh, that was the last 8. So now we can be hunting down 9s in the world while we do the other stuff. Cool beans. Have to do the numbers and last color for 2 more things as well. I think that's it. Okay. Well, we actually made a lot of. No, there weren't 8 8s, so there's not going to be 9 9s, right? Or maybe I lost track, but it did not seem like there were definitely 8 8s. Wow, I lost absolute track. Okay. Well, we've been bopping around and finding those, so we made a fair bit of progress on those. We'll take some credit for that. That is something we did today, even if it was a big, even if it was not intentional. Okay. Oh, here's how we go up. There's 1 1 1 2 2s 3 3s. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm going to wrap it up for today because we've been at it for 3 hours. Oh, damn it. We've been at it for 3 hours, which is not a bad thing, but also I would like to do oh, hey. Well, that's fortuitous. Since that does something nice. Yeah, we will absolutely be doing that. Do not worry. Just not today. I just wanted to make sure I could actually find where the lab is again, or where the thing that I figured out that in theory leads to the lab is. Is that it was over in White Mazy area. Well, hey, doop 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 over here. Yes, it's over here. Oh wait. Oh, I wonder if we should be looking at the top a bit. Yeah, we should be looking. Okay. So I can find it. We will probably tackle that more next stream. But for now, we're gonna switch over to some Hollow Knight. Boop, boop, doop. This has been fun. We made some good progress. I guess also let's real quick update. So we've done smiley face room. So we're going to we'll turn this into sun warp. Don't forget to hydrate. Correct. Sun warp. We've got like 2 panels left. Hey, welcome in, Carsey. How's it going? I found the entrance yet didn't enter. Welp. I mean, I'd fallen down into that pit before and it didn't seem to do anything. Well, we will mess around with it next time. Mastery, we've got some more. Puzzle counter, we still haven't found. Roof mystery, we can update to lab. Quickly what? Quickly become prickly. Glass corner from yellow. Open behind. Or center pit. You like double L lab? We take the L with it. Or center pit. Maybe can trace from above. Okay. Number collection. 1 out of 9 9s. Color collection. Green? Okay. I think that does it. Awesome. Some good progress. But yes, let us follow some bugs. Parsi, you said quickly, and it has not been quick. I don't know what to do. Oh, you're suffering trying to watch Yohud or whatever on McDonald's Wi-Fi they have here. Oh dear. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad for whatever you're able to do. McDonald's. McDonald's. Steam. The Night of the Hollow. There we go. Bopping around the arena. Feeling foolish. Feeling foolish. Maybe some DLC. Waha. Hollow Knight. Wahey. Medoonals. Medoonals. Every Scottish person took exception to that. And category is Hollow Knight. Wahey. I do feel I every time I type Hollow Knight, I always get the Hollow category first. And there's part of me that does wonder if Hollow has gotten I wonder if that game, I have never heard of it, but I wonder if it's gotten extra support by virtue of people finding out about it thanks to thanks to the Hollow Knight and typing. Robert did mention that we should maybe explore around in the explore around here a little bit more, but I don't see any breakable walls. Woohoo! So I don't know where to explore. Maybe there's something up here? Ah! Okay. Neato. What's over here? Secrets! Yes, show me your secrets! Oh. Oh, okay, this is a whole area. What's this? You have returned. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, I will admit, at this point, now that I've completed... So at this point, I've completed bad ending and good-ish ending. And I still did not feel like I had a good handle on what was happening in this game. So I did watch a lore video, and I feel both vindicated in that a lot of the lore isn't really, there isn't necessarily a cohesive narrative, but also feel like I do understand a possible cohesive narrative better. The hell is that? Hey, you noticed something about me, Robert? What's that? Okay, so we can go under. Whoa. I never drink. I mean, I drank a glass of water over the course of this stream. So, I mean, I do in fact drink water. So there's a lot to go through here. This looks like this is definitely related to the, Hey, welcome in, Impact. My guy just really said something and skedaddled. Yup. Oh, hey, he's over here. How's it going? Yeah, no, I do drink water. Oh, wait, that sounds like chase music. The hell? Okay. But yeah, so I hadn't picked up on the 5 nights thing, I think. Pale lurker moment. Well, it has no yellow eyes. Yeah, it doesn't seem infected, but, I mean, you know, a regular guy can still be kind of creepy. Hey, yeah. Are we meant to... Are we playing tag? Oh god, he's got a lot of sharp things. Is this a fight? I mean, I went insane? Oh, okay, he went insane. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I would too if I was just living in these caverns. This is a fight-ish, yeah. Seems rude to just beat the guy up. Well, I mean, he was throwing spiky things at me. It was not like it was wholly unprovoked. Okay. So it's, are we trying to follow him, maybe? So it's not like a fight proper. Oh, can I hear him? Is he making little mouth noises? Okay, he's down here. We're just gonna follow behind. Let's see what he does. Okay. Because, I mean, this game does love platforming challenges. He runs in circles, but do the circles lead somewhere? Look, man, used to live in the city. Sometimes people throw stuff at you. The safest option is to just not engage and walk away quickly. But he seems like an interesting little guy that's throwing things at me. That's probably the safest thing. I agree, is to just leave, but... No one wants to get stabbed with a heroin needle? Yeah. I mean, this is true. I do not want to get addicted to whatever this guy's on, but... I'm curious. Also, it would be a heroin shuriken, which, I mean, if nothing else, that's certainly an experience. Pale Lurker makes some noises that you wouldn't want people to hear. Yup. Okay. Oh, he's making different noises. I really want to dream nail him. Maybe that's a little forward to just try and nail someone first time you meet him, but like... What's up, what's up, my dude? Okay, so he's over here now. Oh! Shoot, that actually did kill him. Okay, but we got a key. I wanted to speak to him. Went to the most beautiful wedding yesterday. Oh, that's fun. How was that? One simple key. Well, we can use that down in the junk pits, so... Which I assume is DLC content, so we might try that. Yep. But I want to talk to the man. But he didn't really give us a good opportunity to talk. Oh, but we can go down now. Okay. Maybe we didn't kill him. Maybe he's just tired and taking a break. Whoa-hey! There was a secret way in the water. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Thank you. Whoa-hey. Zoom zoom. I didn't so much want to kill him. Okay, it's just a king's idol. Just realized you never got your interest from Millabelle? What is Millabelle? So I assume an interest payment? Well, hey. Whoa. Go across. Zoom zoom. Well, I really would have liked to talk to that guy, but I guess murder is sometimes the only option. Things that you don't really want to go on record saying. Millabelle is the banker thief in Fog Canyon. Oh! I did not realize that was her name. She hasn't stolen any of my money, but she also hasn't given me interest, this is true. And I did think for a while that maybe there would be interest. Is it possible to be non-lethal in this game? You can't do non-lethal attacking, though there are some fights where if you hit them enough, there's like a pause and they surrender. But it's not consistent. We already dream nailed the guy that was over there. And there are also points where you have a decision to not kill something sometimes. Why does it disturb me? Yeah. But sometimes I also do not know what is... Sometimes I don't know those options. For example, the nailsmith, the guy who sharpens our nail, after you perfect the nail is like, hey dude, what if you killed me? And I went, but what if no? And if I had walked away, basically, if I had run away, he would have actually just gone on and started, living with and possibly married another, like, super powerful warrior out there. But I thought he was just going to jump off anyway, so I killed him, and that was not great. I feel very bad about that. So there are some options, but it though, at least in my opinion, there are things that you kind of need to go through multiple times probably to really understand our options. But I bet some people get it first try. Ow! With show, yes. Whoa! Okay. Don't love the aspid. Okay. This is fine. Ow, that was less fight. Oh, right, these guys on the ground. Marsh on the ground. Nope. Ah! Bad job, Johan. Okay. Just focus the primal aspid because there's spikes at the bottom. Okay. Woohoo! So what we're currently doing, in case it was not obvious, this is an arena challenge that we have done a number of times before and not had the greatest success with. So, gotta warm up. But if we win, we get the title of Fool, which, I don't know, I'm a big fan of being a fool. It's like 90% of my thing. Okay. Right, those guys. Ouch. Okay, so like, good example of some lore stuff that I did not... Who is this king on the throne? The answer is, not connected to anything. I figured that he would be connected in some way to, like, the Pale King who came out of the worm carcass. Oh, right. Yes, we just jumped up. Now, he would live with Sho, the nail master that stopped fighting and now does art, start a peaceful life, and learn how to make art from Sho. Yeah. Which we now understand, but at the time, that was not clear, and he seemed off. When someone's standing at the edge of a cliff and asks you to kill them, does not seem, no, I figured, I mean, it's not like this game just tells you lore, so I figured that if we know that, it would involve meeting him. But yeah, I mean, like, in that situation, I was not thinking they were, I did not think it was going to be something where we could just walk away and have a positive outcome. So I tried to fulfill his wish. Quickly, about your car's extended warranty. I don't believe my car actually has a warranty. Buying used, yo. You're back! Huzzah! From the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Or McDonald's-esque Wi-Fi? Well, hey, did you know that the hypothetical maximum size of a PDF in Adobe Acrobat is about the size of Hungary and Czechia combined? I did not. So, as in, like, physical... How... If you're converting it into real paper, the size of the PDF would cover that? I did not. That's intriguing. Huh. Data be whack. And by that, I do not mean the Women's Army Corps. What? Has no hard limits on size, but I assume the program does. Adobe Acrobat, I suppose. Oh hey! Welcome in, Pug. You are here now. Yes. Only constrained by Adobe. Intriguing. Gotta love Adobe. I am familiar with SCP and don't know a whole lot about it. They said it arbitrarily. Good old Adobe. Ow! This is not going fantastic, but yeah, how's it going, Pug? Do you gotta love Adobe, though? In a sarcastic sense, yes. Because your only other option is to cry. You know. Okay. Nope. Bad ideas. Okay. You know, I'm not, in general, a fan of beans, but I feel like cool beans are probably less pleasant than warm beans. So why do we have the expression cool beans? I mean, I know it's just sort of like fun to say, but at least to me it seems a little overly goofy. Cool beans. Well, no, I don't want cool beans. Ah! Heal up. And dodge. Run away. Because they are Cool beans, yes. No, I get it, but still. It's one of those weird little idiosyncrasies of language. Well, hey, I am not dodging that great today. Oh, right, I can do that. I kind of forget about that. Almost constantly, it may be a problem. Too much cool beaning. It's okay, we can get you help. We can find replacement phrases. Neato potato. No, that doesn't really scan. It's an SCP that goes into your body, multiplies by laying eggs, and then replaces... Okay. I mean, that's not... Why is that an SCP? That's just like a regular parasitic species. I don't know if we've got one for humans that does it on that scale, but like, that is a fairly easy thing to comprehend. It's an insect? Yes, that is... A lot of such parasitic species are, in fact, insects. I mean, like, it's not a fun concept, but it's not like... I'm not out here going, oh my god, that's so scary. That's just a thing that happens in the animal kingdom. And I mean, like, there are parasitic species that lay their eggs in humans, just not like, you know, not like Alien doesn't come bursting out of our chest. Well, hey! Out. Okay. Ow! Damn it! I'm sure there are multiple SCPs that use humans, because the concept of messing with the human form is one of the, like, most basic forms of horror. Why do you think zombies are scary? It's because they would be a lot less scary if they weren't, you know, previous loved ones and whatnot, right? Same with vampires and any form of the undead and ghosts. I've never super gotten into them. I can understand them being fun, though. Okay. This is okay. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Little parasitic insect boy, that's just sort of a thing. First enter the human, then hide in their closet, and then lay eggs inside. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's not that unusual. When they're just like a sentient calculator. Yeah! I think the wacky ones are probably more up my alley, because again, a lot of it's hard to horrify me in a lot of ways. Ugh. And I mean, like, I am not a very brave person, but you know, it's a lot of horror kind of falls flat. Jan, you have been trying to reach out about your car's extended warranty. We were 0 seconds because your Wi-Fi is dying. Uh-oh. Or a 12-handed clock that can predict the future. Okay. Just a big egg that could hatch anytime? I mean, okay, sure. I mean, Hitchhiker's Guide had it be, you know, a giant computer, so... Right, okay. This is a tough one, and we are not healed anywhere near as much as I would like to be. Somehow, you're still here. After everything, it's still you. Josie the half-cat, which is half of a cat. Bit like Eric the half a bee, I suppose? Okay. Good thing we had that dash there. Okay. Just little hits. Hi, Johan. Okay. Hello. How been? Pretty good. Damn it. Less good. Made some good progress in Lingo today, and we're going to see if we can, in fact, beat this arena. She's half cat, half something. She's just half a cat, right? Like Eric the half a bee. Is this some kind of demi-bee half asleep upon my knee? No, it's Eric the half a bee. He had a terrible accident in a sliding glass door, I believe. Salu going? How's Salu goes? Salubria? It goes fairly well. We're having a good time. Saw the Lingo? Yay! Yeah, no, we are having a good time bopping along. Maybe we get rid of Sharp Shadow. Maybe we do the glowing wound. Let's do that. Like 10 seconds and 5 minutes. You were it was just a nice little slideshow thing. Johan, built myself as a D&D character. Class, subclass, specialization, assuming you can freely choose your meat puppet. Ooh. That's a tough question. I think that's something, I don't know. That's something that bears probably some off-stream thought and then a slight manifesto. But like I'll try and come up with some initial thoughts. That is a tough one. The half cat is completely normal other than half the body being stuck in an alternate universe. Oh, okay, so it's not literally just a halved cat. There are two halves existing in parallel. Okay, that's a little different. Slideshow with no video or audio. Uh-oh, your frame rate is 1. Or measured in frames per minute. The 12-handed clock one is cool, because basically each hand has something written on it. That hand reaches the 12, the thing written on it will end, and a new thing will appear on it. Each hand moves a different speed, and the smallest hand moves so fast, it was as though there were only 12 hands for a while. It's hard to see what's on the fastest 12th hand, but it has been able to read a few times. It says stuff like an idea or a thought. Oh, that's kind of neat. The speed of thought. Well, I need to go back, I need to reread Jonathan Livingston Seagull, because he ends up flying at the speed of thought, which I love. It's here before a static image of you with no sound or chat. Damn. Well, I appreciate your dedication. I'm sorry, that sounds miserable. If Johan were a D&D character, something with writing, I think Bard would probably be in there. Because, I mean, I am an entertainer, and I also enjoy writing and such, so probably some sort of Bard. Possibly College of Lore. I don't know the Bard subclasses as well, so I would need to look at that a bit. And species, I mean, I think I would be happiest as a doppelganger, but don't know. It's not an entity, just an event. There's also SCP called When the Day Breaks or something like that. Huh. Well, okay, so if it's... Because, okay, as I understand it, SCP stands for Secure, Contain, and Protect, right? So... if we're using an SCP, isn't that kind of by necessity a noun? Plasmid with the spell magic jar? I guess I don't know plasmids, but yes, magic jar I think would also be kind of sick. But I think you can get magic jar as a bard because bards can just kind of get all the magic. They're secretly a very powerful spellcaster. And I mean, have you heard my singing? Come on. Yeah. The explosions do kind of distract me. Like, I can't see where things are because of the explosions, so maybe that's not the best thing to be using in the arena, but... they're kind of cool and powerful. But yeah, definitely some sort of bard. The race and subclass... TBD. Ah! That was bad. Oh, no! Well, I avoided 2 damage. Ah! Well, I then took 2 damage, so with a grain of salt. Ah! Yeah, no, the explosions just, I think, add too much chaos. This is a bad build for this. Sun becomes hotter. Every being melts, and then they combine into multiple weird flesh blob things. Oh, okay. That's just kind of a good vibe. We all love being one single flesh blob. I mean, I enjoy being an ink blob, so why wouldn't other folks? I will look at these when we reach a breaking point. I am curious, but also... lots of things happening. Okay. Nope, that was still a bad. Okay. Ow! Damn it! Heal up. I mean, spiders are kind of supposed to be, like, free health, I think, and I definitely mucked that one up. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Whoa. Nope. So there's SC999, a small orange blob that gives everyone good vibes? I can vibe with that. Is it perhaps the Radiance? Which I did think looked like a moth originally, and I remember that the Moth Seer said something about the sins of her tribe, and somehow I didn't put two and two together that it's a moth god. Also, the Radiance, really? They go towards the light? Orange and living blobs with two eyes and a mouth? Adorable. Yeah, I mean, why would that not give someone good vibes? Thinking like the adipose from Doctor Who a little bit. They're adorable. Even if they are some part of some sort of nefarious plot. Okay. Soon to be mantis traders. Nope. Okay. That was bad. Even though it's the kid of a really dangerous one. Well, but, I mean, you know, you're not defined by your parents. But the weird things try to attack anything that isn't a flesh blob, even break into buildings. Okay, they just want more. Okay. There are also some really weird ones I remember, like this SCP that is just two big rocks, kinda. The first rock is completely normal, and the second rock is strange because it looks almost like a physical shadow. The fun part is if the first rock is put in a completely dark place, the second shadow rock will begin to spin around. The first rock at a distance, destroying everything in its path. There's actually a story behind it when this existed, but you forgot? Aw. Intriguing. So, what, at least for me, like, if you enjoy SCP, a television show that I remember enjoying a reasonable amount, that seems to be very similar vibes, is Warehouse 13, where there's just kinda, there are objects in the world that are imbued with, you know, there's stuff going on. 999 being a child of Crimson King isn't canon. Okay. Oh, Crimson King? I assume no relation to the band King Crimson. But yeah, like Warehouse 13 is, I don't know, if you enjoy, hey, what if the world had things that do funky little things? I would recommend Warehouse 13. Let's get rid of our companion stuff. I think that's kind of messing me up. What if instead of long ale? Oh, what? Oh, is my down key also giving me crap now? Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's try Mark of Pride. And then Sharp Shadow. Let's see how this works out. That is a much longer... That's a pretty long reach, honestly. Okay. Remember, sample of SCP-999 was put into Clockwork Machine, a different SCP, and it created a blue orb. When shown to SCP-999, it was the only documented case of SCP-999 acting aggressively against something, where they then destroyed it. Huh. Yeah, I tried, I popped off the keys and I cleaned them out, but it's still having issues, so I think the springs themselves are having some issues, so I'll need to do that. Hey, welcome in, Sigma. Yes, indeed, being foolish. Made some good progress in Lingo. We did the, sun warps, and we got a lot of the things in the pilgrim room, and tomorrow we'll be doing more and exploring what apparently leads to the lab, but yeah. What type of keyboard? The inbuilt keyboard for my laptop. Yeah, and now we are trying to become a fool for a bit. And we got a simple key by beating up a crazy guy over to the right, which I feel kind of bad about. I just wanted to talk, but apparently we couldn't just slow him down. So yeah. But we'll see if we can be a proper fool. Is SCP that's just a teddy bear, it can cure anything. It becomes alive and cures patients? Huh. Oh god. Sudden flashbacks to one of my absolute favorite episodes of Supernatural, where there's a kid wishes for their teddy bear to come alive, and it does not want to be alive. There's also Cassie, who's a 2D person and lives in paper. I vibe with that. I think that would get along well with Johan. Remember, painkiller pills were put into a clock machine and gave back a new type of pill called SCP Brand Pain. Oh no. Okay, yeah, down key is not working well, so pogo jump tough. Oh, that's actually probably debilitating to this. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ow, god damn. Pogo jumping is really kind of important. Ah! Yeah! Nope. It's okay. Heal up. This is fine. Hollow Knight and a clock machine? Maybe just get the husk? Let's... Aha. There we go. Wait for it. Nope. Okay, this is fine. Rocking this time. Mark of Pride? Yes, we're doing Mark of Pride for a slightly longer reach. Because the explosions were kind of screwing us up. The Sharp Shadow. Grub's Song? And, the Dream Shield, because I cannot live without my Dream Shield. It is my favorite thing. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on, come over here. There we go. Oh, I love that distance. Gorgeous, amazing, beautiful. Don't stream on Mondays. Well, it's, you actually have a schedule, which I'm very bad at remembering. But you actually have it laid out and stick to it, which is quite nice. Under your on your Twitch information, yeah? Ah! Oh no. See, down key really kind of needs to work. Well, then Twitch was wrong, I suppose. Twitch has been known to do that on occasion. Oh, or the Twitch schedule was wrong, I see. Oh hey! Dream Essence, cool beans. Oh wait, no, I'm contributing to Pug's addiction. I mean, just general problem. Definitely fine. What are you talking about? Ah! Okay. Twitch schedule in a long time, just use Discord. Yeah, I should probably actually also worry about my Twitch schedule more because I don't actually schedule that well in Discord, but I've just kind of not been scheduling as much. Well, I don't think I've really had a 3-day week. I believe 4 is the shortest, other than unless it was one of the times where I actually like had a vacation where I was going somewhere. Whoop. Yeah. Aim for basically 4 to 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, starting around like 10 a.m., maybe as late as 11. Because sometimes my sleep is bad. Read, oftentimes my sleep is bad. What? Dan ball, but problem. What's Dan ball? Okay. Ow! Rude! Sir? Or ma'am, I suppose I do not know. I do not know insect gender. Baballs? Ah, I see we have Rohan. My evil twin. Wahey! Okay. We jump over. Ah, hoo, hoo, hoo. Aha. Okay, we can kite this guy and use him for healing. Yes, there we go. See, problem solved. Everything is right and dandy. Yeah, I say, in a very dangerous situation. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nice. I think that was effective. Ow. Website with many games made by Danball, so Danball is a developer. Intriguing. Dodge away, dodge away, dodge away all. And don't get distracted. Bait? Well, hey. Heal. Dodge. Okay. And we good. We're fine. Immediately taking damage, but we're pretending it's fine. Okay. Heal. You've already beaten the arena. Nice. Good for you. Already. Oh, small Japanese dub. Oh, neat. Okay. We do enjoy a good small developer. There do seem to also be a lot of cool ones from Japan. Oh. Mostly ignoring them because no. Oh, okay, I'm glad that he retreated. Oh, chess battle advanced, sure. Opinions on that? I still don't fully understand it, but I have come to accept it. I know that you've mentioned Stick Ranger 2 in the past, yes. Oh, that is by Dan Ball. Okay. Neat. I mean, it has come up on stream. I did not know it was by Dan. Oh, you evil being. I mean, to the best of my knowledge, CBA is not a game that is playable, but, I mean, if it ever is, we can talk about it. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. There is a playable version? Where? Chess battle. Evolved online. On Steam. Okay. Well, I will take a look into it. And I did not, unfortunately, get a chance to look into the bot over the weekend, Robert, but it is still on my radar, I promise. Because, unfortunately, job things. It is different from Chess Battle Advanced. That's kind of what I figured, but I'm still willing to take a look. Beat the entire game without an account? Cool. Though a little sad if that means that you did not get to save then. Oh no, I wanted more healing times. Okay. Is pay to win chess? Oh god, that sounds miserable. Oh, if you make an account, it deletes progress. Oh, that's a very bad way of doing things. I'm sorry. You should be able to make an account later and it should save to that. That's miserable. Oh! Okay. Heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was bad. French elections results made you happy? I've not been paying attention to them and have no clue, but I am glad they made you happy. I hope that means they're good. I'm not. Yes. Now we get to see France burn. Oh. Okay. We're taking this nice and slow. Ah! That was not slow enough. Okay. Okay. So now we just need to dodge these things. And then we'll be going in with 8 hit points? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was too early. Damn it. Okay. 7. We can make this work. This is going to be tough, though, with our down key going a little haywire. Oh hey, thank you for the raid, Evil Key. Currently actively panicking, but I appreciate it greatly. We're doing our best in the Arena of Fools. Welcome it all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, these guys, I think we've made it past them once. Okay, and after them, room gets small. This is not, damn it. Ah! Evil Key Raid. Hey, welcome in, Mindful Slim. How's it going, everyone? Okay, there we go. I can actually pay attention now. How's it going, everyone? We are currently messing around with the Arena of Fools, which we've done a little bit of, but have not gotten very far. That's okay, feel the same way when you play? Alright, awesome. That's, yeah. Okay, so where we are in Hollow Knight, we have beaten the game, in theory, so now we're just sort of going back and trying to do some stuff that we're interested in. Today, goal is Arena of Fools, and we might check out some stuff in a pit way down to the bottom left. But yeah, the aerial stuff is not going well, partially because my keyboard, I think between Jump King and this, has endured a bit of a beating. But yeah, so how are you doing? I take it that you have played Hollow Knight. What were you streaming today? Basically, transfer save an account using account. That's a poor way of doing that. I'm sorry, Carsey. Actually got 112% today. Oh, nice! Congratulations! That's super sick. I don't know if I'm going to go for a full 112% right now. My thought on this is I want to do the arena. I might check out what's up with sort of the junk pit, and then I think I'm probably going to be taking a break from Hollow Knight because we've been doing a lot of it. To explore probably Outer Wilds, I think is going to be next up. Working on POP later on tonight. Oh, Path of Pain, yes, okay. That is, I do want to do that at some point. I think that is, again, distant challenge for me, but it looks cool. Outer Wilds is a great game. I have been told, it was gifted to me by a friend, I have been told I will enjoy it and that they will beat my butt if I learn anything about it ahead of time. So, yeah, excited. Well, hey, I'm glad that you finally hit 112%. That's super cool. Great friend? Yes, they are. Best to go in blind for sure. That's what they were telling me. They are someone who's never steered me wrong with a game recommendation, so I'm very excited for it. Honestly, same. Feel like you've been trying for so long. Your chat has been so patient with you. I'm glad. That's good. Good to have a patient chat. That's chat has been very patient with me on Jump King. My first run took me 52 hours. So, just to give you an idea, the way I tend to phrase it is small stakes gameplay. I'm here to have some fun and mess around, not here to be good. But generally have a good time bopping around talking about stuff. I was getting to hear a lot about particle physics that I have long since not remembered from old physics classes earlier today. All very patient, except Robert. Robert even is sometimes patient. He did stick around with Jump King. It's just certain things where he feels he can give advice, he's sometimes a little less so. Okay, get the primal ass. Nah. Damn. Okay. This is a reasonable spot for healing, I say, taking a hit. Okay. No, I see, also environmental awareness, not one of my strong suits. I like it when there's... Ah! Okay. Get a new keyboard? I've got other keyboards, but it's my laptop keyboard, and it's comfortable and convenient, so I deal with the terrors of it. I should probably not, but we do for now. Keyboard, I see. So, I guess that's something else to keep everyone in the loop on. A lot of folks here came around because I played Baba Is You. So there's a lot of Baba Is You things that happen. Couldn't imagine playing this on keyboard. Your fingers go blah all over the controller. Your keyboard would be wild. I don't know. I don't have a controller right now. I do want to get a controller before I tackle Celeste again because I get very overwhelmed with like key inputs. So I think Celeste I'll definitely do a controller. At this point though, I've gotten fairly used to doing this on a keyboard. It's not too terrible, but yeah, no, I think during Jump King, I panicked very hard on the left key a lot, and I think that has resulted in it burning out, and forcing a face down is apparently a bit difficult on the keyboard at the moment. Yes, Robert is someone in our chat who is actually quite good at a lot of things, and apparently uses keyboard for a number of things. Wah. There we go. But yeah, so like typical streaming day of the Johan Plays Things channel. Typically we start off with something that's a not too mentally intensive game. Currently I've got a difficult game about climbing, because it's nice to warm up a little bit, though past few days I've been jumping straight into our puzzle game chunk, which is currently Lingo, a fun non-Euclidean navigation system word puzzle thing. And then sort of a, yeah, longer-term playthrough, in this case Hollow Knight, soon to be Outer Wilds. And we bop around, chat a little, about a lot of things. I think we've definitely had conversations about philosophy more than is perhaps healthy for one's mental state, but it's fun, we learn things. Should try The Witness. I know a lot of people have recommended The Witness, but currently having a good time with Lingo, and then I think Chance of Sonar is going to be next, for puzzle games. Because, come on. I love language. Language is cool. As also, man, one of the things that I really want to get more about this game is I feel like the signposts probably do have some sort of reasonably constructed language, and I really want to know, if people have actually set about trying to figure out what they mean. Or, lingo puzzle? Okay, there we go. So after this is spiders? No, right, it's the mantis chunk. No, right, no, it's this chunk. Everything gets destroyed by the little bomber boys. Okay. Now the spider chunk. We aren't manning the mantises. Ooh, Dream Essence, sure, we'll take that for free. Hooah! Well, hey. Think the Wi-Fi is stable because everyone's asleep? I mean, that does actually genuinely help, so fair enough. I wish we knew... So people have tried, but so far gotten nothing from it? Darn, okay. Because there is so much detail in this game. I wouldn't put it past them, but... I suppose not. Sad. Like, the lore in this game, I think, is very... I like how the lore is done, because I think environmental storytelling is very hard to do, and I think they do a decent job, but it's also a little unsatisfying, because I feel like there's a lot of things when you're trying to understand what is going on, where you're trying to overly incorporate it, and it's probably just not related. Like, I was figuring that the guy in the chair is probably related to the Pale King, but I guess maybe he's just a random separate guy. But who is he? Why is he here? What's up with that? You know that both shit and science both trace back to the same root in Indo-European? They share a root which we believe means to separate from. I did not! But, I mean, I can see how that works for both of them. Excrement separates from the body, and science to separate what is true from what is false, I suppose? Yep, as I said, I try and keep it to a minimum. Blah! Because I want to be conscientious about when I'm speaking, so that I can hopefully improve my ability to speak well. Blah. But sometimes, if it is, an important part, we're literally talking about etymologically that word. It's not a problem. Waha. In that case, poop does not share that root. This was academic swears. Yes, exactly. Because it's also, I assume, my understanding is that shit was also just like the old Anglo-Saxon word for it. Ah! Because generally speaking, if it's an expletive in English, that was just what the Angles and Saxons thought was what you called it, yes? So I guess the Dung Defender? Dung Defender is perhaps Norman then? Came from Old German? Yeah. Used to do that, but not even trying anymore. Just can't not swear. Well, it's I honestly swear quite a bit when I'm just talking, you know, around friends and whatnot. I realized, you know, that is a thing that I would like to be able to, when I'm trying to speak somewhat eloquently, I say, not knowing what in the world to say while fighting mantises. I want to make a concerted effort to be more mindful, but pull and swear multiple times every sentence. I can believe it. I am willing to believe. Also found something with your limited German you can only assume is a woman's only parking spot, clearly proving women are bad. No! There we go. I feel like the person swears the least compared to, like... Oh, you feel like you're the person who swears the least compared to, like, everyone that you know? Yeah, it's... For me, it's in particular... I use the F word for a lot of emphasis, and it genuinely kind of bothers. I don't have any issue with people saying the word. I'm gonna say it. You know, I don't have any issues with people saying the word fuck, right? Like it's a word, but when I realize that it's become like an appreciable percentage of my vocabulary, that's something I would like to change, you know? Because I think that swearing is best left when it is literal emphasis, right? It should mean something. And when I say at least, you mean none at all? Fair enough. You say, yeah. Oh, that would be fantastic. Do love good words dunking on toddlers. Reason, aggression. I can't really deal with auto mod right now. I'm sorry, Carsey. Not even like when you're on your own. Don't swear and don't really know why. I mean, like, there doesn't have to be a reason for it. It's not like people should be expected to swear. There are certain use cases for it, and I think it is something where they've taken on a fairly broad usage, and I would like to not restrict my thoughts because of an overly broad word. I mean, I guess it's not. I don't have a problem with the fact that I swear a lot. I have a problem that I'm using a handful of words as the majority of the way that I articulate my thoughts. You know, like if I use the word cat to just I guess I have an issue with it in the same way that I would have an issue if I legitimately used the word Smurf the way the Smurfs do. Like, it detracts from my ability to actually articulate myself in a meaningful way. But I absolutely would not shy away from having a smurfing good time. What? Okay. We kinda mucked that up, but that is alright. No, maybe it's not alright. Oh, this is not looking good. Blah. Okay. We're not making a lot of progress, but this is okay. Every little thing is a drop in the bucket. We learn a little more and more. I should also be integrating, I think. Now that I'm not draining soul with the glowing womb, I should be integrating spells more. Rip all the soul sucked out. I know. The soul stealers. The internet has lied to you? Yeah, the internet lies about a lot of things. Oh yeah, I was just checking if there was a word. Someone you die from lack of healing opportunities. Sometimes you die from lack of healing juice. Yep. Those are the two most common ways for the Johann to die. But yeah, no, unfortunate. I do love a good word exchange on the internet, but unfortunately I cannot trust a lot of them because fairly consistently, people don't look into the translations well before they do them. Oh, so it does translate roughly to like, you know, crappling, diminutive of defecation, but applied to children. Well, that would be back? Hmm? Oh, Robert is back. I see. Okay. And we, too, are back! Knock knock. Who's there? I assume Robert. Ooh, that was kind of slick. Oh, so does our Sharp Shadow actually deal more damage than our Nail? The Postman? The Postman who? Yep. Like, I would wear that title proudly, honestly. Whenever certain types of parents are mad at their kids, they call them... Ah, okay. Gotcha. See, yeah, it's bad because in English I would probably use that as a term of endearment for friends. The postman with my package. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know that I had anything coming in the mail, but nice. Love a good mystery package. So long as, wait, no, that's actually not correct. I do not love a good mystery package. I like to know all of the things that are coming to my house. Ah! Wow, that was... Okay, so when we hit it, it reverses course. Ah! Okay, just don't be bad. Knock knock, who's there? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, kill the oh, yo, we just one-shot the Aspid? We'll take it. Okay, here's something that I've been theorizing for a while and not looked up because haven't been looking things up. Is there, like, backstabbing damage in this? Is there, or crits? Is there some way of increasing the damage? Because sometimes hits feel inconsistent. Not me, don't know where I live yet. Correct. Knock knock from the package. I will happily open the package and let out whatever's doing the knocking. That seems cramped and concerning. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can stay out of range. Nice. Nice. That went surprisingly well. Stay out of range. It's a knock knock joke. Okay, fine. Who's there? Peep? Peep who? Oh, haha. Very funny. But what does that have to do with the with a package? Okay. Phew. Explodes? Uh-huh. Whenever you tell someone you're Polish, they respond with one of two things. Oh dear. Okay. They ask, what type of shine you add to the shoes? Because they think it's polish? No, I doubt that. And it went peep. Huh. Well, again, open the package. Though I suppose it could be rigged that way, but... Bum bum bum. Come on, spider. I don't want to take damage from you. Ah, there we go. Okay, third wave of spiders. I guess, are they spiders? I think of them as spiders, but they only have 4 legs and look more like chestnuts. Okay. That was bad. Well, definitely we'll be back to hang out. Love the vibes here. Head out for some errands. Take care and good luck. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I would love that. I will absolutely drop you a follow and check you out. Want to see how well you do it with Path of Pain. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the errands. Oh, good night, Carsey. Get some good rest. I know a word or two in Polish, and it's either hi or the F word. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's there was someone the other day that was thanks. Take care. You as well. There was someone. There was the person that came in and asked if I spoke Russian. I was like, why are the only words that I can think of right now expletives? You know, it's like I like to know a little bit of languages, but it also sucks when like I can imagine it is not particularly great to just oh yes, the only words that someone knows in the language are hello and how to swear. Knock knock, who's there? What languages do I know at least 3 words in? Mandarin, Japanese, German, Spanish. I don't actually know 3 words in Arabic. Gaelic, Irish, but also Scots Gaelic because they share a lot. Obviously English, or at least one would hope. I feel like probably Dutch at this point, but again, mostly just because German. French, I know at least 3 words in, but not from any formal education. And I can't remember, I used to know a Romanian phrase. Italian, I also un po' di italiano, è molto difficile, ma mi piace. Sono gettono pesce. Yes, stroopwafel. I'm trying to... Are there any more? Oh god. Oh, thinking too hard. It's okay, language is cool. And, 감사합니다. 안녕. 안녕하세요. 하세요. I guess I only know 2 in Korean because it's really still just hello and thank you. Yeah, so I don't think I can say I know at least 3 words in Korean. I used to know more than 3 words in Mongolian, but yeah, I don't know. I like to learn a little bit, and then I frequently sort of just don't manage to keep it up, but one of these days. I am trying to stick with Spanish. It's still not I'm not good enough at Spanish that I feel confident having like a conversation or anything. And I could probably do more German. Why do I sound so good in other languages? Like, why does Johann, the name, sound good, or why do I sound good saying other languages? Because if it's why do I sound good, don't know. I didn't think I did. Well, hey, maybe I should have stocked up on Soul. That would have probably been... Oh, no, but I shouldn't have, because not doing it is the foolish thing to do, and therefore increases my chances of winning. That's it. I've been trying to be too smart, too careful. I need to be a proper fool. This is how we win. Saying that I'm sexy when I speak other languages? Why, thank you. I don't think I am, but cool. I'm glad. Blah. So then, are you telling me all of my romantic problems have stemmed from the fact that I've only been dating people in the area that I'm at, and thus English speakers? I know why Fluke Nest is OP. Because it can also hit more vertically, I'm guessing? When will I do a review on all the Pringles? I didn't know this was something that was sought after. I don't think I can do a review. I can't do a review on all the Pringles, but what? We want Pringle review? I wouldn't. Okay, I couldn't do a Pringle review on just ones that I've eaten. Well, I could do one on just ones I've eaten. It would be a little boring, but I could definitely do like a tier list of Pringles and just like based on vibes, what I think they should be. We're supposed to talk about how Fluke Nest is the most OP charm in the game. Oh, was this a coordinated effort with Robert? Oh, right, yes, this one. And then spiders. Whoops. Pringle vibes, yeah. Okay, I will say, saying that my romantic troubles have been because I've been dating an English-speaking pool. I do recall at one of my robotics competitions, there was a French exchange student who just like walked up to me, and this is, remember, so recall that this is me with like very dorky, long, puffy hair, wearing a kilt with hot pink socks, and a pink sequined fedora. And this gal comes up to me and is like, I think you're cute, take a picture with me. And I believe relating, I forget all of the things that she exactly said, but talking to some other people about wow, that was a weird experience afterwards, they were like, yeah, no, she was definitely flirting with you. I was like, oh, okay. So maybe that works. I just have the charm. Oh, yes, we have, with the VIP badge is Robert Impact, because he started out as Robert, but then, during a trolley problem, changed his name to be the same as Uno Pokemon Gamer, to create further confusion, and has stuck with the name, and Uno has since changed his name to be even closer to Robert's joke name. I believe that Carsey also has a similar one. I forget what variation that's on at this point. And we also have Rohan Does Nothing, which also spawned out of the trolley problem stream. Ah, God. Okay. Whoa, God, why is it so warm in my room? I am so sweaty. I might need to call, oh God. I mean, it's been 4.5 hours. I might need to wrap up a little early just so I don't melt. Because my laptop puts out so much heat. Didn't someone make a counterpart to you? Oh, maybe. I don't remember, but that doesn't sound outside the realm of possibility. But yes, there are many doubles in the chat, which I suspect makes things difficult, but this is why we have nicely labeled Robert with the VIP badge, so that we have a slightly quicker way of telling the two apart. This is like having two identical twins and forcing one of them to always wear, like, blue and the other one to always wear red or something. It was only used in one stream. It would probably be the trolley problem stream then. But it might have also been, I could see that being something that was, like, discussed later and then got made because we were talking about it. Oh, that was bad. Flukeness is OP because the hitbox stays a bit after it hits the enemy because it's bugged, so it can literally do a lot of damage if the enemy stays in the hitbox. Okay, well, fine. Let's do one last run. Oh yeah, no, down. Oh God, why must down be so bad now? We'll do one more run. Whoop. For today. And then we will call it a day after that. Or actually, no. Here's what we'll do. We're going to do one more run today, and then we'll do a Pringles ranking, because that sounds like a nice way to wrap things up where I'm not going to be angry at my keyboard. Remember people were talking about all the counterpart names and then someone made one for you? Okay, yeah, that scans. That makes sense. Okay, so let's take this seriously. Okay. Oh, wow, I say, getting off right before that. So, okay. One more run, we're focused up. And then we will do some Pringles rankings. And one of these days, we will do the impossible quiz as a transition. I was kind of feeling it today, but also I would like for Impact to be able to be there when that happens. Yeah, I think that'll also be good timing-wise because I forgot I do have a meeting at 4:30. So yeah, we do this, one more run, and then Pringles, and then we're good. Okay. Whoa, okay, so... Oh, okay, so that's strange. Luke Ness is going to take some getting used to. Okay. Oh, this is not going well. Okay. 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 Heal up. That was a bad place to be, Johan. Me. It's focused for one last run. Also me. Immediately doing bad things. Okay. Okay. These we can use to heal up a bit. Because they have a predictable attack. Ah! That was bad. Experiment with Baba glitches for that? Yeah. Johan is not locked in. Have I ever been locked in, I wonder? I enjoy thinking too much. I feel like locking in requires the ability to be truly zen, no thoughts, head empty. Hooah! Okay. Yeah. Time Machine Bob hack in the Discord? Yes, you should. Torture everyone with it. Bad time to heal. Johan is shut. Johan is locked out. Okay, so then this one, right, this is a little interlude. Now, oh, now I'm locked. Very nice, Sigma. Very nice. Thank you for helping me lock in. Yeah, let everyone experience the time machine glitch. Why should the horrors be unique to me experiencing them on stream? Let everyone be sad. Whoa! There we go. This is fine. This is finer than brine. Why, hello there! Uno Quoka Nom Gamer. Oh god. Wait, and that's a first time chat, so that's a new one? Why must there be more? But who is it? Who is behind it? Every time you hear a phrase in the format word is descriptor, you hear it as a Baba logic rule. Yay! You've been successfully you have been successfully infected. I'm so glad. So if we say, hey, Hollow Knight is good. Oh, that's a Baba rule now. I'm so happy. Or Knight is good, I suppose, because Hollow Knight, we wouldn't have two words like that in a Baba rule. This is bad. Uno is me, yes. God, could you imagine if you were only allowed to communicate with the world through Baba language? That would be a difficult time, I think. Hollow and Knight is good. I guess, you know, I suppose with letter spellings, you could maybe get a fair bit across. Hollow and Knight is good. God, those really get me. Wait a second. I would prefer to wait a third. Okay. We can get one more cheeky heal in. We could only get one more cheeky heal in. Yeah. Yeah. Pogo jump, I think, is very important for the aerial combat, so I need to figure out, like, a Bluetooth keyboard or something. Can't tell if it's Uno or Robert. Neither can I. It's deeply terrifying. Like, my entire existence. Or a secret third option. Right. I mean, maybe this is you. Or perhaps Impact. Although, I don't think it's Impact, because a Twitch emote got used. And I have not seen Impact use Twitch emotes. That does not seem the typing style, but maybe that's used as an affectation. You're Uno all three of them? You are the man behind the Unos? Ooh, okay, that was kinda slick. I say, immediately doing bad. Yeah. I for sure don't know how to use emotes. You type them in. The lore expands. Oh, that was not a good placement for me. Oh, and why did I just fluke nest the wall? That's not something you should do in public. Johann lore? I guess it all sort of is. I'm going to cry. More accurately, I'm going to die. Okay. We've gotten better at using our shadow dash, but it's still not great. I think the thing that's really tripping me up is you're showing up as pink in the chat. Oh, no, 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 no. You're showing up as pink in the chat and have a Q, which my brain is like, oh, it's quote. Crying would be ink tears? Probably. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay. Today was not the day. We spent an hour and a half on that. But we got to get a key, which is cool. And we had a little fun. So, we're done with that, but we will finish up with Pringles. Trico from Tim's stream? Perhaps, I mean, further overlap. No idea. Everyone make a new account that's just a new variant of Uno's name and make Johan go insane trying to figure out who's who. Oh god. I mean, that could legitimately be a stream idea, and I would probably be curled up in the fetal position crying by the end of it. Pringle tier list maker. Create a Pringles tier list. Okay, sure. Uno and Robert combined? Damn. Okay. Pringle tier list. Oh, these are super... God, this is going to be hard to read them. Hold up. Let me see if there's a better one. Better images. Okay, here we go. Now we can actually see the flavors. Yeah, Alyssa was talking about a Pringles tier list, so I'm down to do this to end off the day, wind down a little. Okay. Baconator. Barbecue. Oh, should we go? Okay, I'm going to hit the ones that I already know, and we'll go from there as relative. Honey mustard, S+. That's top of the top. Honey mustard is my jam. I love those so much. If it was Carsey, you'd be asking Johan for a cookie. This is true. Plot twist of the century. The new Uno account is actually Johan. Do you think I have that level of talent? Don't look at my Chromebook that's sitting right next to me where I can dual screen. Pringles original, I feel like... Can you have a cookie? Oh no, Carsey's infected impact. I mean, if I could give you cookies, I would. I currently have no cookies. I've eaten all of the ones that I made recently. I mean, I guess if you guys give me a P.O. box, I could ship cookies. Okay. So, honey mustard, I love that dearly. Absolute top. Johan, you have the level of talent to drag PNGs of Pringle on a screen, which makes you better than some elderly people. True. I am a digital native, so I have that. Although I feel I'm very happy. I've gotten to work with a number of folks that are definitely outside the age of my normal peer group, who were like early adapters of technology. You get some really interesting insight from that. It's super cool. So I think, actually, I'm not sure. Okay, so ABC. So I guess, so B is the middle in this. All along, Uno never existed. It was I, Carsey. Carsey ate in Uno's account. Dun dun dun. When can I sub? Want to give you my hard-earned cash? Well, again, we haven't turned that on because I don't want to do ads, but there is a Ko-fi if you're interested in that. Or I guess if there was a particular game or something, we could do Steam gifting. I don't know, but there is an option for donation. I am not here. If you feel like doing things to support what I'm doing, that's awesome. I appreciate it, but also no obligation. I am doing this for fun and for me. Should play Geometry Dash. Is this Alyssa? Wanting to sub, wanting me to play Geometry Dash. Okay. Barbecue, I enjoy a bit more than the original, so I think that's a solid A tier. I think we sort of go off of original as like the base thing. You have asked for a breadstick by now? Oh, that's true. And you wouldn't have spelled it with the C. This is fair. The cheddar cheese ones are interesting. The cheddar cheese is tough. They make you bloat? Oh, uh-oh. I have no idea then. Because I think if that was Alyssa, she would have burst into flames just typing a sentence like that. I mean, it could be. It could be anyone. But yeah, cheddar cheese, it really depends on the day, I think. The pizza ones are a weird guilty pleasure for me. I don't think they're good, but I will eat way too much. It's definitely just me. Hmm. But would I be saying that? Cheddar cheese. Uh, wait. Oh, scorchin' barbecue? I don't think I've had those, so we'll come back to that. Salt and vinegar, I love a lot. We'll put that pretty high. Not you, though. You love breadsticks. True, but I think you would be able to joke about it. And then sour cream and onion. I think those are also. I think sour cream and onion is above barbecue and then pizza. Those are all ones that I can just like. If you hand me a can, I can tank that. I can go through that. Baconator one, you can talk from experience, sucks. Yeah, I feel like artificial bacon flavor is not one I love. There's another. No, I think that's the same one. Oh wait, no, that Kokonam gamer. No, that's the same one that's been here. Um, okay. So I forgot to capitalize the first letter. Oh no. Jesus, there's so many. Kokomam gamer. Whoa. Oh, is that did I miss what? Hold up. I didn't see it. No, I don't see a mom. I see a nom. Huh. Should I make a little scavenger hunt to find out your real identity? I don't know. I just want to rate some Pringles, man. Um, this one? What? Hold up. Wait, it's not letting me trace the reply. I looked up, but I wasn't seeing it. Kokanon. My brain. Oh, you're right. It's like an olive green one. Yes. Oh no, no. Oh god. Had the Baconator Pringles, which are America exclusive. That's fair. But wait, is that it wouldn't be Impact, would it? Hmm. Because I feel like Impact is the only confirmed American. But you did know how to use emotes. Hold up. But yeah, I feel like artificial bacon flavor is typically pretty bad. No, you'd never? I see. Oh god, that's another new one. That's a different color. Oh god. Oh no, or is it the same one? Oh god, my poor brain. What is my life? I am sitting here right now. I am sitting here right now rating Pringles while speaking to a variety of people from all around the world who are all trying to confuse me by being the same person. Uh, 5 of them. Okay, let's focus on the Pringles. We treat everyone in chat equally. You are all one entity. Um, so yeah, Baconator probably pretty low. Anything with bacon. I don't know what the flavoring they use is, but it's just it's bad. It tastes like bad cardboard. Classic salted wavy. I feel like wavy has got to be an improvement, right? Crinkle cut always good. So we'll put that a bit above original. Memphis barbecue is probably going to be similar. Like there's only so many ways that you can do barbecue. So actually, we'll rate it kind of mid though because I feel like if you're just making a variation that's essentially the same flavor, like wavy, that's an improvement. But if it's just a different label on it, like barbecue is always a solid pick, absolutely. But if it's just like, oh, but this one's Memphis barbecue and they don't change the flavor profile much, I don't know. I feel like that's got to be the same. This is the most Twilight Zone Twitch experience ever. This could, yeah, I could see this as a Twilight Zone episode. God. Um. Oh god. Yeah. What is my life now? Jalapeno. I do enjoy a good jalapeno. I think that I bet I would like that a lot. So I'll put that as S tier. Like that's a good spicy, but it's not just about the spice. It's got like flavor to it, I imagine. Original reduced fat, no. Anything, no. Those are just make. If I'm eating Pringles, far be it from me to worry about the health of the Pringle. I mean, ink rating crisps is best thing you've ever seen on this platform. Oh, so you're British now. Uh, um, but I mean, yeah, like it's one of those things where like if I'm going to eat a Pringle, it's no, you're not. But why do you call them crisps? We are uno quoque blank gamer. Yes. Your reply disappeared? Concerning. Crisp is a very normal thing to say. I haven't heard. I thought that was a British English thing, in the same way that like color with a U, and so like most of the English speaking world would say crisp, because chip would be a French fry, quote unquote. Yes, but yeah. So if I'm eating Pringles, so help me if I'm trying to be healthy. It's like trying to fill a bucket one drop at a time. You can import Baconator Pringles. Wait, so Canadian. Is this Aya? Um, Wavy, sweet, and spicy. Okay, so that's different. We'll tackle those later. Rotisserie chicken. Oh, that's an adorable emote. Gold, please. Wait, so is it Aya? You found bacon Pringles in Austria? Huh, so it's not America exclusive. Makes you feel forgotten? Look, man. in fairness, I mostly know you by your name, and also, I thought you were trying to say it was an American market. Oh, at an American market. Okay, so do imports like that. Well, I already said your name, so don't feel bad, Johan. Okay. So yeah, not Parmesan, rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken, I think, is also probably going to be D tier. I'll give it C. I think I think things that are just trying to be meat flavored, it varies a lot. Like bacon is typically bad, but you can sometimes if they lean into just being like umami, I think they can be pretty good. But I put in C tier because I'm worried. Sometimes it just tastes like, in my opinion, vomit. I've not had Pringles ranch. I'm not a big fan of ranch. It's probably not too offensive. We'll put it in C. Parmesan and roasted garlic honestly sounds god tier. Give you mod now, you deserve it. Hold up. But I don't even know who you are for sure. Are you indeed Aya? um I do know, but I'm not confident. I'm not modding someone I'm not confident if I even know which one they are. But yeah. Parmesan and roasted garlic gets S plus, even though I haven't tried. Yeah. I hear that and I'm pretty damn sure I'll love it. Dill pickle? I don't actually enjoy pickles, but I do enjoy like dill pickle flavor. We'll put that. I would probably enjoy that more than sour cream and onion. Sad now, you cry every Tim. It's Tim! Now we know. I love that the viewer count is going up and down a lot. I can't tell if it's because of all of the alt accounts, or if there are people walking in thinking that they're going to be seeing Hollow Knight and instead getting Pringle rating stream. Dill pickle opinion? I'm not a big fan of dill pickles themselves, but I'm a big fan of the like flavor profile. I like things that are that sort of like sweet vinegary. So, big fan. Buffalo Ranch sounds like a mess. D tier. I think the buffalo is going to make it even worse than just ranch. I think the spice and ranch is going to be sad. Cheddar and sour cream? Lame. Literally ate nothing but dill pickles for lunch today. Huh. I mean, I think pickles are something I would like to like, but I get very easily weirded out by texture flavor combos, and they feel like I'm biting someone's cold dead finger, which, as I have said before, I'm not inherently opposed to the concept of, but it feels like I'm going through ligaments. Not a fan. Dill pickle Pringles are good though. To be fair, they kind of hurt your tummy after a bit. I feel like any sort of acidic chip is going to. Joins Hollow Knight stream, Pringles tier list, and 6 different people pretending to be one person, leaves. Yeah, I think that would be a valid thing. Just walks indoor. I'm not meant to be here. Goodbye. Normally better than that for the record. Today was an exception. Okay. No judgment on the dietary preferences unless I'm deeply concerned about your health. I joined a stream and saw a Pringle tier list you'd follow, for example. Thank you for the follow. Still undisclosed person who was already following me. Okay. Down to 7 more. The wavies are going to be interesting. Cheddar and sour cream. Is that going to be... It's not a preference. I did not have an enjoyable lunch. I'm sorry. That's not good. You know, you've disclosed that I've gotten the name correct, but I don't know which one. Also, I'm just not just following you. I'm going to be a mod soon. I'm so afraid. Okay. Cheddar and sour cream. Is the cheddar going to improve the sour cream? I think not. I think it's going to distract from the like basicness of the sour cream. So I think that's going to be mid tier. Scorch and barbecue, I think that's an improvement. I do like spicy. I bet I could tank more of those. I think it's still A tier, but like higher in the A tier. What if you're no one and you've been stalking the stream for months? Well then, welcome in. Glad to have you. We're totally fine with lurkers. I would love a unique name to call you by then, though, because otherwise I will get deeply confused. Scorch and cheddar. I think spice and cheddar I do like. I think that's enough to bump up from just normal cheddar into A tier. We'll put that there. And that's probably even better than salted, but I don't know about pizza. It's still very untested, so we'll put it there. And then scorch and chili and lime. So the sort of spicy sour, I am a fan of, but sure, we'll do that. Call you okay, see, now that there's a very Alyssa thing to do, or a Carsey thing. No, too many of you have similar ticks. Ah! Ice Cube? Okay. Wait, isn't that the famous rapper? Oh my god, I'm being followed by a famous rapper. Yo. There's that. Wait, no, is it not Ice Cube? Hold up. Who's NWA Ice? Oh, okay, it is Ice Cube. Okay. You've been fiddled out. Dun dun dun. Ooh, Applewood smoked cheddar and wavy. That sounds S tier material. I don't know about it, but that sounds like S tier material. That sounds like something I would bring to like if I'm being invited over to meet someone's parents, I would probably want to bring that. That sounds fancy. Trans pride. Almost like the kind of person who tunes into a Johan stream will have some peculiarities in common. Perhaps. We do have a surprisingly wide variety, though. Fire roasted jalapeno. I do also love at saying trans pride, viewer count drops to 7. No. Fire roasted jalapeno also sounds decent. We'll put that A tier. And again, wavy is just inherently better because you get more like surface area. Trans unpride, apparently. Johan, if you bring Pringle when you're meeting someone's parents, I will be very disappointed in me. You can do better than that. Alternatively, Impact, consider this. If I have found the right person, they will have the kind of parents that will be ecstatic that someone decided, I'm going to bring chips, and not only that, I'm going to think about the bougiest low-class chips I can get. This is one of those things where, yes, could I do better? Absolutely. But I'm a very big proponent of be the weird that you want to see in the world, and if you put out that weird energy, you will hopefully eventually find someone to match. Is that why I've had romantic trouble? But I still think it's generally a sound principle based on observing a lot of relationships. Sweet and spicy barbecue, our final one. So we've got scorch and barbecue. Is it better if it's a milder spice that emphasizes the sweet? This is our question. Would I prefer hot barbecue or a slightly milder one that prioritizes not just pain as a flavor? I think I am going to be honest, as much as I love spice, I do think the sweetness to mellow it out is better. So I think this is my mostly uneducated opinion on this Pringle tier list. I should try some of these. I should make a concerted effort because I'm a big fan of Pringles, but yeah. John seems like the type of person to get a girl some chocolates and before coming at her house to meet the parents he has nommed on all the chocolates due to the stress. No, I would not do that. If I am buying a gift for someone, that is their gift. I am very, very particular about that. Yeah, no, I would not do that. I would absolutely stress eat a whole bunch of other food in my house, but the box of chocolates would be untouched. But 5 boxes? Possibly. But yeah, okay. We have a Pringle tier list. We have opinions. I'll have to try some of these. We will keep this in mind, and at some point, when I try them, I will come back later with new opinions. But for now, I must away because I have a meeting soon and should do a couple of things before it. But yeah, good opinions, not gonna lie. Thank you. Again, okay, and like that emote feels very Alyssa. What are we talking about? Oh god. We're talking about the wrap-up because we ranked some Pringle opinions. Thank you all for watching. This has been a very fun time, even if I'm going to not want to look at myself in a mirror for a while because I'm afraid that's going to be some sort of duplicate. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It has been a blast. Good Lingo progress, fun times with Hollow Knight, and whatever this has been. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, but for now, I must bid you adieu. Bye!